Hello everyone, we're back. Double check my settings, everything looks good there. Get my things set up so that I can see the stream and make sure the stream's going through fine. Okay. Check over. The screen already turned off, it took me that long. Alright. We're back with some more Starfield. We're in Akila City, hence the Silence Akila title. That's a Jeff Dunham joke for those of you that don't get it. If you don't know who Jeff Dunham is, you should probably get educated. It's about one of his characters, class act. I love that at the very beginning of all my videos, I'm almost immediately directing people to look up another source of entertainment.
Did you see the list of suspicious individuals? Gotta make sure we keep an eye on them.
Sure did. Don't you worry. I'll keep my eyes open.
Us to help the Raiders and protect
Might be hard work,
collector.
but it sure beats living under the boots.
He didn't see me! Wow. Okay. I guess when someone's back is to you, they hard don't notice what you're doing, even if my arms are going right in front of them to take shit.
Is it really necessary to drag around all that gear?
There's your daily dose of Sarah Morgan asking me if I need to carry so much garbage. The answer is no, but I can't help myself.
Not everyone gets to sit at the Rock.
Dwayne? No one better be able to see me take this. I'm hidden behind the fridge door.
criminals, beware. I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee who ever lived. I have no it. City is crawling with litterers, and some people use very bad words. Mom says it's not a crime, but anytime I say something, I get grounded. So I keep my eye on it. I'm doing just great. I'm following up on a lead. Well, more like a hunch. A ranger surveillance assistant's work is never done. You keep doing good out there. Or ow, no.
Don't be caught in trouble now.
This kid's so cute, dude. I think I'm dropping clips too close together. I might have to relax a little bit.
What I've got's better than these swill they'll
It'll be
serve you
nice
in the
one day
United
whenever I'm
Colonies.
not the one
I
dropping
promise
the
you
clips
that.
and other people are like, man, I legit found that funny, not something you think is funny. And then I get to use that for highlights instead of trying to
just need to see a little more
manufacture them myself. Like those are legit things. I should clip that. Usually pops into my head immediately afterwards. Just in case. I said words. I should clip that. The highlights is usually just me reacting to stuff or showing you guys the lore. Hooks.
You thirsty? Got all sorts of booze and other stuff. If you don't like the hard stuff.
It says I spend too much time at my terminal.
Ranger
Probably
find
right.
all the bad people.
You won't find a better selection of brews and beverages anywhere in the Freestar Collection.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Bella and I need to get him a PC that can run 7 days.
I want his PC run 7 days.
Why can't I just run it on the Xbox
old.
Series X when it comes out?
When it comes
probably
out,
looking
which
for
could
Mary.
be as much as 6 months from now.
That's fine.
Yeah, his PC right now is at least a decade old, probably. Right?
Yeah, I'd give it maybe 13 years.
Oh.
I guess it depends on the hard drive is.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just about running a game, it's about recording the game.
Yeah, he also has to
Oh,
stream.
I forgot who I'm talking to. Yes.
My computer my computer can handle it. His can't. So,
Well, we could with recording, but you know.
yeah. Maybe.
Eh,
I don't know.
it's not really
I don't-
graphically intensive game. Even the updated game, it's got a little better graphics, but I mean, they're nothing special.
These rangers are some hard.
I
mean, we're
Yeah.
not talking about.
They ain't afraid of anything.
Yeah.
Well, that's for everybody on every platform. It's not as bad as the computer had it.
Yeah, but I
mean,
wonder
it-
if they. I've not heard in a hot minute.
Mine dropped. I was playing today. Why is it so loud? It only
You
dropped
should.
once.
You should have shot me a minute. I would have totally joined you.
You played. I hardly saw you. I just got a random. Decided, oh, back online. Let me try playing this.
Meh.
Man.
Hi.
Yeah, he's been here
How you
since before I joined.
Oh, I know. He's been watching Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I left for like a couple of minutes. I heard meh.
He was here. Meh.
Yeah. Kelly.
Yep.
Though Skelly, guaranteed the next Pixel Primal they're gonna make Monster Hunter stuff. They're gonna
Oh, they're finally gonna do that. I heard they were
first
going
they're gonna
to.
do Street Fighter and then they're gonna do Monster Hunter.
Ugh. The question is, you have to pay extra for the collab.
I mean, honestly, it's a title update. So assuming like a free title update, you know.
It would be kind of cool to have levels that had like Rathalos in them.
Yeah. Some Neo Rattle.
Oh god, I'd cry.
Call it a Neo
Apex
Pterodon.
Neo Pterodon, yeah.
Wait,
Instead it's just a
wait,
baby
wait.
Rathalos flying.
What was he? Imagine a Neo Devil.
Neo, that would. I feel like a Neo Devil Joe is gonna be a T-Rex. Because I don't think they make it Anjanath. I mean, Anjanath's pretty fucking scary, alright? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, Devil Joe is fucking. Something
Devil
else.
Joe
Also,
just pick you up and swallow you.
I mean, that's what the Neo T-Rex.
So it makes sense. Oh man, that's awesome though.
Gosh damn it.
You just get dunked on?
Yeah, because Gambit you can raid and guy came in. Shit on 3 us with the stupid gun.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. We've got a super, let's go. They don't even have their prime yet. Let's go. Quit trying to get kills, because that's how we lose. Who seems to understand this?
So Ice, when are you gonna play Valheim with me?
Wait, what?
Valheim.
What the fuck is Valheim?
It's one of the games that Neebs played. It's a medieval survival.
Oh, that game?
Yeah.
I thought it was kind of quirky and box.
Really?
It was supposed to be. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was quirky and box.
No doubt about that.
Sometime.
I really don't find it too bad. The only downside for Bella is the fact it doesn't have achievements yet.
Why won't you die?
Because they don't want to.
appreciate you stepping up the way you did.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
I don't remember. Is Valheim a base building game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like Conan.
I just
much worse graphics.
Hey, the graphics aren't that terrible.
That was making me not want to play. Because Conan's horrible.
It's not like Conan. Bella's exaggerating.
I mean, just the base building part. That's it. You don't have to do all that stupid fucking tree shit.
Ooh. Okay. Didn't expect to get scared by a grayling. Oh shit. How do I swing? Oh, right.
No, come on, Jet. Stop him, Jet. Stop him, Jet. There we go. Stuff that little bitch.
Ooh, got a new
You're
crafting
saving me
recipe.
points. I'm depending on you.
Ah, he'll come back. He's ready.
Oh, come on. Nothing. In the flat, in the flat, in the flat. Alright, Dax Prescott sucks.
I think this is one of the games that you can't get hit by mobs. I think I'll die if I get hit by one.
Yeah, the trees falling in Valheim? Yeah, that'll kill
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I couldn't remember if they're like that in this game, because I know in Medieval Dynasty they'll kill me. I was gonna play some Stardew, and then I thought about this game, and I was like, I'll do that for a little while.
I may have dropped that clip a little too early.
Remember to talk to Emma Wilcox at the Rock if you want to join up.
I hope I remember that.
You should be used to me, going through terminals and shit and reading books. Usually like 3 or 4 at a
Oh,
time.
yeah.
So just wait until I've finished reading.
That's true.
I've backed out of the terminal completely. It was that kind of clip.
If you're looking for the ranger,
Okay. Started chopping on that one.
or the cantina.
Don't die. Damn it! Come on, fucking respawn already.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It's real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down. Yes, I was. I half-backed. Might have gotten a little too cocky, tempted fate too many times, but mainly, I underestimated Rangers. Big mistake. Initially, all I could do was lament. Prison, it ain't easy. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of soul. Realized the only time I felt genuinely good about my was working with the Ranger. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back. Well, they're asking me to toot my own horn. I will oblige. I'm a senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things and small for our outfit. If you've ever seen the mission board, that's my baby. It's restricted to rangers, though. Just about the hardest way possible. Rangers caught me, so I took them. No friends of mine. Truth be told, choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence. Searched, realized the only. So after a parole, haven't looked back since.
Why are you bothering to carry?
Oh wait, no, I did get it. Oh, that's me. Oh, what's that about?
If you don't mind, Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Just chilling.
I'm very into my show right now.
Boobies?
I'm rewatching all of One Piece. Yes. I'm
Oh.
really into One Piece right now. Alright, I'm at
Okay.
so.
Just making my way.
Come back to me, Jose. Come back.
Let's be certain to stock up on some before we explore the wilderness around the city.
The heck? That person had some crazy eyes.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere. Spreading like a virus.
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the use. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you like.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbeck.
I must warn you, ma'am, that in Akila are very particular about doing business with the...
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you said.
They buy local, but the bottom line always wins. They sure run things differently than the UC. Different. Everyone says Mr. Tate is the fancy for real estate. People may say, buy local.
Nice to meet you. And you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Akila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further. No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you. In the heart of the Freestar Collective, I have two properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor, the heart of the core. I also have a more modest one-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest? It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price, a veritable bargain.
Okay.
Can't say I'm surprised. As rare as properties like this are, rarer still is the buyer who can afford it. But you do take care. My manor in the core, approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. It's an unfurnished one-bedroom, lots of space. It's a very convenient location, just a block or so from Co Plaza. Are you interested? Hey, well, if you change...
Alright. I just... What was that, Ice? You said something about me?
I
said to join you?
I said, don't leave. I'm scared. No.
We take power seriously.
Just making it facetious. Although we could
What's
go
this
get
I
some.
hear about a rate hike?
We had that
Nightfall.
the other day.
That was a whopper.
Blew out 2 transformers. Bossman says we need a seasonal
Jose,
adjustment
I'm
to
gonna
cover
make you grind.
The mayor has a small discretionary fund. It might
You don't want power bills climbing, so... Eh?
You said
I think I should
not
probably go play some stuff again.
I work for Mayor Elias. Good man. The grid's got a lot of redundancy. Not bad. Seems to be in order. Everything seems to be in order.
During our inspections often right before elections.
You know what? I have a better idea.
Mayor's good
Or,
people.
let's go
Like,
play
I'm
some
going to
Monster
vote.
Hunter.
We take power grid extremely serious.
Oh, I
Never
did.
had a round in my life. The power grid extremely
Jose,
seriously.
I have
Had
so
a
much
round
stuff
in my
to do.
lifetime.
It's okay. The 2 of us aren't gonna get it done anyway. We need
a
for
lot
half
of
of the things.
redundancy. Not bad.
It's for what weekly? What do you mean?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge.
The story mission? We did it with only 2 of us, and we struggled. We barely points. But you can't get a 3rd because it's on Legend. Matchmaking isn't, and everything's locked.
You said
I'm probably not even gonna use them because I need to use something that can stun everything. Okay, but like that doesn't match with my build at all. With anything, it doesn't mesh with anything on my stream. I can cover all 3 too, but I can't. And I just.
Now that I
It's a
think about
shitty
it.
weekly mission. Way.
I used to. You even.
I'll just wait. Oh, Skelly?
Has Ice even played the new Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter Rise? Probably not.
Suits me fine. Robots are a force amplifier for farm production.
Hunter World? I mean, Monster Hunter Rise also got a recent update.
Did?
If you ever
Mhm.
find an old Earth printing, so
I
many
mean,
books to read.
I don't know when it
Maybe
was,
the
but I know I had to
last
update
days.
it.
Huh. I can't say I've heard of it, but this looks fascinating.
My Valheim also
I hope
got
this
an update
suffices. Know what I'm reading tonight.
because I have it downloaded.
Oh
Skelly was
my.
like, "Come on, let's go travel," and then like,
I just think it would be more fun with more people.
I would give to be able to talk to
yeah, but,
him.
like, I want to be able to,
But works
want to be able to like
satisfying all
team
the
stuff,
same.
and, like have things, like
Thank you. Thank you.
make maps, like
You can fight.
Of the world.
You can fight
Can I say
gremlins.
more? Here, take my
I don't know
money.
I don't know what that
almost
is.
want to close up the shop.
Oh, and there are ogres or trolls. Trolls.
Oh.
They're trolls. Don't
I'm
fight
afraid
those
there's
yet.
nothing you have that
they're
I
scary.
don't already have. Sorry. You are
Those are like little wood imp creatures. They're like the first enemy that you meet. And there's a deer and oh, he's kind of badass.
Mm. I mean, there's also the lost the crown of the.
so bad. Maybe if I try easy sleep tea.
Darn.
Don't have Monster Hunter in this world?
Can't take much of this.
Which one?
We should do it.
so long as it's downloaded? Guys, the whole season just started. Season just started. But the season just started.
I feel like we're talking right now.
I understand where he's coming from. You have these broken ass weapons, might as well take advantage of them before they get taken out. Get everything done so you don't have to do it anymore.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I can do things even without those weapons. So that's why I'm chilling.
Yeah, but faster.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially.
Where's the trade authority? Well, I guess I'll talk to the regular trade authority and see what that means.
I mean, that's true. But I mean, yeah. I mean, the game comes down to luck when it's
Destiny 2.
The game just comes down to luck. Like whenever you get certain pieces of gear, certain weapons with different things that roll on them. And I mean, for me, you ask everybody to play Destiny with me. I've had insane luck, and I just use everything that's given to me. Practically, I'm like, okay, this is good. This, oh, let me get. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh, Gesso 2 got a Oshinokoi crossover, which is crazy to me. So they're gonna be, you guys know how like, oh, you guys actually don't know. So Gesso, after you,
what's this?
In the first PSO2, there would be just like inside the ship would be like periodic.
This to me that you could look at this puddle.
Sometimes there'd just be like certain concerts and stuff that would go on. Some of them were like
basically
on
just
ones,
grab all
some
this
were
shit.
just like Hatsune Miku ones. Some of them were like random ones that they had.
The chests that existed in like Skyrim, very Bethesda thing to do is have the vendors chest inventory sealed up in a chest, and they did this in Skyrim, and they didn't make them steel containers, which I guess would make sense because anything you buy from a vendor shouldn't be considered stolen, but stealing from the actual container should be considered stolen. But I guess they just had this chest too close to the ground.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Take a look around.
You know what dinosaurs after playing Exo Prime?
I'll say right up front that if you're short on... How about I just show you instead of tell you?
And he still has plenty of stuff for me to buy. Is it everything I sold to him before?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, I'm carrying a lot.
Fuck. I play Destiny right now, man. No, I know, but I'm like debating on what I want to do. Like, there's nothing else to do. Is my problem. Like if I do Destiny, yeah, we can grind and stuff. And then if I go do Overwatch is sweaty. If I go to Smite is sweaty. If I do go to Salon, I mean, I'm gonna get sucked into it. Like at the same time, it's gonna be boring because I'm by myself. If I go do, I go to Apex, it's gonna be sweaty too. Find a game like chill, kind of. I want to sweat. And yeah, but like I get like I don't know. Lately, I've just been not feeling it anymore. I just kind of.
Not quite opening day, but close enough for some specials. Welcome to the Hitching Post. See for yourself.
I'll watch anime with my kids. I'm going to watch anime with my kids. We're not gonna. I mean, I didn't. Even PvE is the things that you want to do right now are sweaty. Yeah, but what did it take? What did it take? What did it take? A broken fucking system and a broken fucking gun. That's true. I'm gonna load this up. I just want to see what it was. I know we had Risen Malzeno before, but maybe it might be Volcana that got added. Did Volcana get? Did you see that, Skelly? Volcana got added?
Volcana got added.
That might have been because I know in Switch got that update when we had just gotten Rise. So maybe like now an appearance into Sunbreak.
What doing is making me want to play Rise, but I don't want to play by myself.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the ash stuff.
Yeah.
That's why we would help you. It's not that bad to help you.
Okay, sure because then I can just let my brain go autopilot.
Something I
well,
can.
I honestly enjoy it because you can pick up parts from monsters that you might need later.
Yeah. I mean, I just like it because
no, you
put on a lost foot and just my
placed
brain is on
I'm
autopilot
just
and then I
waiting
just
for it to
start
actually
like
show up.
pulling combos
So,
off.
did you need
so
something,
fucking
or-
amazingly.
Not to mention, Ice, the game does incentivize players to help people get
It is,
up
however,
to
slightly less
where
openly
we're at.
hostile a reaction than I've gotten
We get
around
extra
here,
things
so
for
I'll
helping.
take it. I'm sure we've heard, or quite frankly, what seems to be getting around the way it is, despite assertions to the contrary.
The
I'm
highest
gonna run
piece of gear
anyone
you
out
dropped.
of a job, or open the city gates to let ash to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement of competence for its security forces and/or apparatus in Akila City. I hope that clears things
It's because
up.
of your what's it called?
That was
Your
comprehensive.
You're also starting to. What's it called? Oh, here we go. Okay, Monster Hunter Rise. Version 16.0.0.0. A new monster is added, new afflicted
Fantastic.
monsters, new risen elder dragons, new quests.
I need to prove that what I'm working on makes a
Augmentation
positive
of the
difference.
smithy,
Then you'll see it my way.
new
I
melding
could
pot
really use
method.
some help, in fact.
See, that's
just
just
to make sure this.
Good.
Would you be
And if you
willing
want
to
to
place
scale
some
out
sensors?
a couple of hunts.
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data.
That's fine.
Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point, Davis may
So you hate
kill
me.
Is
Got
that
it.
No, no, it's just I need you right now.
Just take
This-
these and stick them in specific
I
spots in
need
the
you
city
right now,
along
and
the
this
wall.
game's gonna be here.
When you're done, come find me. I'll find something in the meantime to give
She
myself
doesn't
an air of
need me.
plausible deniability.
Let's. I'll be honest.
I have never done fishing in Destiny, so I don't know.
Sure, Laredo.
You are
Don't make me regret.
Literally, the game, like the method was implemented into the game and all that. And the second it was implemented, I was like, I'm not touching this. Fishing in Destiny sounds fucking stupid, and I never touched it.
It's dangerous work. Tracker makes it feel
like, yeah, no, fuck that.
You must fancy yourself a partner if you come and speak with me.
Okay, so you
if
know
you
how,
think
like,
you can hack
there
taking
were,
down wanted criminals for pay,
like
the Trackers Alliance posted
Apex
mission
creatures,
boards like the one
think
you'll
that,
find
but
at the
like
hitching
way more difficult.
Ooh.
Resident Elder Dragons are like
you have trouble finding the mission board, and yet you think you can track down a bounty. Whatever.
but very mean.
Mission boards are where organizations like the Trackers Alliance post jobs, such as bounties for
terrifying,
wanted
but kind of
criminals.
fun, probably.
Any freelancer can take them on if they want. You'll usually find them not too
New
far from
monsters in
space
the
bars or other places where people tend to
New layered
congregate.
I get that
armor?
I've heard this like 50 billion times.
I wanna
but
know.
Why my character even has this as an option to say, other than hearing someone tell me I'm an idiot in a different way. But boy,
We track down
it's fun.
Lottery.
See how
various
everyone reacts
organizations and
to, "What, you wanna
individuals
find
pay
the
us
board?
to manage
Fuck
these
you," or,
jobs,
"Yeah, it's right over
and we
there."
pay members who
Block.
See this?
Wild. These days, I'm more on the admin side of things, finding new recruits, freelancers, etc. With the wild
Layered
a
armor,
guy
like,
smuggled
that's right.
several tons of Aurora off of Neon.
Maybe.
I was hired by Benjamin Bayou himself.
I mean, I think most likely they.
Or
Most likely.
tracked the mark across the settled systems, only to find out it was a diversion. The guy
I
was
forgot my
actually still
recent
on
hunting
Volite
horn
Alpha.
looks like a
Built
T-Rex
himself
stuffed
a little
animal.
floating base using scrap crafts.
That was the hunting horn. I thought it was the.
Swam ways to reach him.
That's a hunting horn. It's a little layered
I
armor
found the guy.
thing. Layered weapon.
He
Yeah,
was
but
so
I thought it was
fixed on his
something
own
else as well. I
supply
was like,
that he went willingly.
Nah, it's a horn.
Thought I was
Which one was the one that
leading
was
him
like
to
a
the
bow?
promised land instead of
The
directly
bow?
to the local
Or a bow
authorities.
gun.
What's that one?
Bye.
Where's me? Oh god, I forgot how to run in this game. Jesus.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to...
Yeah!
Oh.
Plus you it was a heavy bow gun and it looked like a Mitsu. That's what it was.
It's not just the prices on individual items.
Something like that.
Well, that was the skin you put on it.
Alright. Do you? I forgot how to
That
send
was the
invites.
skin you put on it.
There's not enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
was
put
the
like a
skin I
skin on
put
it or
it.
something.
That trade authority sound like
There
a customer. Trying to get to
Yeah,
Oh,
Volcana's
yeah.
in. So I just got a request for a Volcana.
Ask anyone.
Ooh.
Midtown House is a glass
And I've heard
Lousy.
Volcana's
Like
different.
To put it
so,
bluntly,
let's see.
trade authority is
Yeah.
muscling my
No.
business. So far,
Whoa.
but they've been stepping up their
Urgent
game.
quest. MR6.
They got all their
Slay of
tricks.
Volcana. Flashing swords of rhyme.
Extortion,
Oh god.
bribery, blackmail. Nothing's off the table.
I
Of course.
freaking
What do you want,
hate
child?
Everyone
Volcana,
turns a
but-
blind eye. as long as the Council of Governors finds their services useful. So, I'm on my own. But that's my problem. Not yours.
Our children.
Here's my current inventory.
One of them's not inside anymore. He's outside eating.
Oh. Why's that?
Sage.
She just.
Sage wasn't. I guess she was in like a hoarder situation.
She doesn't use the litter box.
So she's not box trained, and he's tried training her. She wasn't taking to it.
Yeah, she took a shit on the
So-
floor right in front of him. Like, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, that didn't go very well.
Gotta check for add-ons too, because apparently there's new shit. I think.
I think so.
Nope, no new that. Oh, no, yep.
I've got a special delivery from the courier.
Akila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You see, can't
Oh,
be that
then
bad. Can it?
Request.
Christmas time. Ain't even Halloween yet.
Right?
What the fuck, God, dude.
I will admit, I do like stuff.
Welcome to the mineral town.
Hmm. There's this guy in Ohio. He just keeps going and buying it.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
There's
can't
not
be
enough
that
to
bad.
do around here.
Hi there.
I need to actually look at my
How
loadout.
can I help you?
I haven't actually done that in a while.
You don't just trust yourself?
Hmm?
You don't just trust yourself?
I trust myself, but I also know that I move between weapons occasionally. And I need to make sure that I've got everything I need.
Akila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
You meet all sorts in Akila City.
Move those for a second.
Kelly,
Yeah,
I can't make a lobby.
you can't.
Not like
That's strange.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Yes. Interconnect. Which gearheads were we?
Do you
we had like 3, no?
Or Gargoyles. We have Gearhead
Okay.
Guardians and Gearhead Gargoyles.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you?
And then I have Gearhead Zeros. So there's like fucking 3 to 4 different ones.
I forget how to do that.
You gotta talk to the courier to do Hunter Connect.
Ah, here we go.
Yeah.
Interconnect.
Yeah, you do Under Connect, boom, that for lobby not found, and it's like, oh, you want to create one? Yes. So I just went ahead and created, and then it says creating lobby, and it says, cannot create lobby. Failed to create MR131F is the code that it gave me underneath it not connecting. Can't create any.
I couldn't
Are
make
you
one
able to
either.
make one?
No.
Is Monster Hunter having a shit?
That's so weird.
See, can't
Does this mean we can't play Monster Hunter?
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Oh!
It's divine providence.
Don't make me go over there. He's fishing.
Let's see, it's working. Okay.
Bella, bad.
Not enough to do.
Don't make me. I don't want to fish.
Such a go. This is from 3 days ago. So somebody else is having this too.
Akila's
This planet
You went online to look?
exploration exhausting. We don't intend to stay long.
This trend was observed while creating a local lobby.
But we're not trying to make a local lobby. Hold up.
So weird.
Fine.
Just create a regular lobby.
I tried and it wouldn't work. That's why now see if I can search for a lobby, join the lobby, and then you know, do it that way. There's one lobby up. Skelly, there's only one lobby.
One person has figured out how to do it.
And it's TC. He's HR3.
Oh my god, really?
So he just
PUC can't
started
be
the game.
that bad,
And he's
can
3
it?
or 4 players. I'm gonna throw up another search. I mean, normally it would tell us if there's max players too in a lobby. Or, like, you know? But that's fucking weird.
Yeah, I found one called Dead Zone 318. Using
I just found that
R3.
one too. Yeah, 3. I mean...
I was saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper.
My family came in what, 10,
Hey,
15
more.
years after you?
Looks like some others
You
are
can
starting
see
to
my
pop up.
great whatever grandma's
Oh,
name.
Still,
yeah.
not a proper
Zone.
founder.
So you're saying we don't belong in the
Hardball.
boat?
Yeah.
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Langston.
Of course.
I was gonna say, there's no way they've already
So
taken
what
this
if my
game
family was on
offline.
the ship? Where found us?
No.
That would be
You're
weird.
standing in the.
It would.
Wait,
the HR2 Skelly. Yes,
As
2
long
or
as there's been Akila City.
The
my
HR
whole
has 2
visit to
You see him?
My ancestors worked
Not
directly
yet.
for Solomon Core.
It's
That's better than many of the other founding families.
TCXXX, or no, TCXX.
TCXXEY?
So,
Yeah.
Was on the
Okay,
Excellent.
go ahead and join him. Since there's only 2 or 4, fuck,
Real
join him.
intention.
Just use his lobby.
Oh, it's
Oh,
full.
you cannot join this lobby because it's full. Awesome.
2 of 4 players, the lobby's full? What? Like this broken?
Do you want to play World?
If you're overloaded, you should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I would have
Kelly, don't make me go.
There's not much else I can really do.
Go play some Lost.
No.
I just don't love Destiny. I just don't love Destiny. Oh, I just don't love Destiny.
the human body.
I'm gonna try joining a lobby and then
gross.
If it lets me join,
Real
I'm gonna leave and try to
gross.
make my own.
If you're sick or hurt, my mom's a doctor. She can fix anything, even acid bites.
Well done. Well done indeed. Ah, it's the hero of the day. You've got real courage. Descended from Solomon Co.
Jesus. Stop! Stop. Tired of your shit. Tired of your shit. Stop. I can't join the lobby, Skelly. It's like joining the lobby and it won't load me.
Yeah.
That's not load. Yeah. What? Escape. What about evolve? No, we need more people. We need more people. Fuck.
You can do 4 man evolve.
Ice doesn't know.
Man, so it looks like this has been going on for a while. They're dating all the way back to April.
Clearly don't either.
Yeah. And most of their solutions include possible saves.
What? I'm not gonna delete a theme.
No, I mean like rolling back on Destiny. And most companies have like previous states of things.
Anything on a server.
They would roll it back to an older. Yeah. Granted, considering they have to keep deleting things to make space on the server, won't have a rollback point.
Honestly, I think they should just remove weapon crafting altogether. Because weapon crafting is what. I never wanted it either. Yep, pretty much. No. That made everybody, or like, you know, use specific. That's all they use, and they because they can do give it enhanced perks, which is also very stupid. So I think together. Yeah.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Yep. Yep. And then, no, on top of that, the hackers are getting away with actually cheating the system. Yeah, we came across hackers that gave themselves infinite ammo, no reload needed, on their grenade launchers. Fired like shot. Fucking 16 grenade launcher shot. Blew up an entire fucking hallway in an instant. And he just kept on spamming. So there was nothing we could have done. We couldn't have pushed. We couldn't have done anything. Now that's fucking. Yeah, pretty fucking stupid. Oh fuck! Damn it! Taco's not on. So we could go play Gears 3. Act 2. Sag.
Taco's not here.
You have Gears 3 slice, yeah? You wanna go do that? I feel bad doing it with Taco because that's how we started. He last fucking he joined the party last time when it was just me and he's like, you don't love me anymore. You don't want me to play Gears with you anymore. The exact words to me. So yeah. Okay, back at the Exoprimal stuff. Exoprimal will unveil a new season approximately every 3 months. Each season adds new game content through the title updates, such as variant to new toy. Other updates are planned. Content out for future announcements. And yeah, so season 1 was the Savage Gauntlet, right? Our alpha variant.
Yeah.
Season 2 is title update 2, so new map, ocean platform, new rigs, modules, and a new final mission. Along with a Capcom collaboration number 1 of Street Fighter 6. And then season 3 is title update 3, beta variant, and a Neo Triceratops. Along with a Monster Hunter inspiration. The
Yeah,
two
they're
things that
definitely gonna have to fix this multiplayer thing when they do that collab, because people are gonna want to play Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Scally, did you find anything else I can play? So weasel my way out.
There's all hunting, there's but Taco
We could
isn't
always
here.
run Jose through Halo. Just start from Halo.
Fuck no.
3.
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
I've been helping out
Fuck
with
no.
the doctor stuff.
There's
I
Fallout
don't wanna play
76,
Halo.
but you missed the event.
You don't want to play the game that made the console you're playing.
No, not really.
Colony war after all.
Doom
Yeah,
had
you know how it
multiplayer,
goes.
I'd drag you all into it. It doesn't have multiplayer.
Play Doom.
I read an article
She
about
plays
the
Doom.
That's
She
fucking
plays
awesome.
Barbie's
What is-
Playhouse?
Yeah. No.
You don't play it.
Nope. Thing though.
A close second.
Are you that newcomer?
You just flip it and see what I'm gonna play today. King Fluffy, or am I gonna play demons?
I think the only reason she likes Doom is because Isabel married Doom guy.
No, that was how I learned about it, and then I tried it, and it turns out it's right up my. I'd already been playing Metal Hellsinger.
Well, I mean, something about fucking seeing like guts fucking spewing everywhere, blood everywhere, fucking just chunks of meat flying everywhere is just very soothing.
I mean, it's not that. So far, it's not that gory for me. Like I said, I'd been playing Metal Hellsinger, and then I found out, and I like that.
And then there's, oh my god, I haven't touched Kingdom Hearts in forever. I have Persona 5, but I don't want to play alone, and I want to sweat.
There's Redfall.
Isn't that a vampire game?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't have Borderlands. I don't know. I just don't. Didn't really catch my attention. I played it once. I think it was Borderlands 3. I had it. I played some Borderlands with Wolf. Oh my god, it's awesome.
I think it
was fun playing this game, and then I stopped playing it after that day because I didn't like playing it.
Actually,
I played it for like a good hour. So, I mean, like, I put some time into it, and then I just didn't feel it. I didn't feel the grab. I didn't feel it like pull me in, you know.
Yeah, 3 was a little slower on the uptake.
The games for me were like, the Colony War was I need to like feel the pull. If I don't feel the pull, then I'm not gonna play it.
We could go like golfing.
I mean, golfing not bad. Golf with friends is pretty fun. I'd be down.
Collective won't start it. Only the UC but enough to do that.
Games that fucking give me that are rare.
Welcome to the free.
I don't know how I got that pull from Smite though.
I'm sure there's someone else.
I never would have really like pictured playing Smite or anything like that.
They are the ruling
but
body
the pull
of the
I felt from that
Collective.
game was so fucking strong. It was
Mainly
weird
the
because like,
local
I never
government take care
played
of
that
themselves,
game
but
before.
when we need to act together,
I was like, holy
the
fuck,
council
this is like
steps in.
a different feeling.
The only member in Akila City right
So
now
Lost,
is
I've always seen people play D&D and all that type of stuff, turn-based games,
This
and I'm like, oh my god,
is
this
the
is
official
actually
consulate
pretty
of
cool.
Akila City.
Yep.
So yeah,
Any visiting dignitaries
That's
from the
put me
United
into
Colonies
that.
or
Bro,
House Maroon,
looking at the new,
we
what is
also
it,
handle
Baldur's
official
Gate game that
communication
came
with
out,
them
I
as
think
well.
you'd like that.
I would. I
Just
100%
stay out of the
would.
way.
But I can't play it. This is not only PC.
Right now I think it's PC and PlayStation,
Paid enough to deal with stuff like that.
but they are making an Xbox version. What happened was, whenever they went to put it on, they found out that the S could do, but the S could not. And Xbox has a policy where it has to be able to do everything that it can on one box on the other. But everybody was so keen on playing the game that Xbox said, we'll make an exception this one time. So they are making a version, it's just not out yet. Because they had to kind of hold up and wait on that decision.
Yeah.
Don't be stupid. Stop. Nah.
2 days until Party Animals comes out. I want to play this. It looks
Party
cute.
animals.
Yeah. It's apparently it's like a physics-based game, and you play as these little animals. And I guess it's a really good.
Based.
My cousin's thinking of joining
Yeah,
the
I guess
militia.
it's a really. I guess it's a really good party game.
But I worry about her. The vets of the
Okay.
Colony War. A lot of
Apparently,
them
it's a
came
really
home
good
just-
party game. It looks
The
fun.
best part of the game is seeing people ragdoll out.
War was a disaster. Like with the armistice. If there is another war,
Yeah.
hopefully it won't be like that.
You think there will be?
Yeah, it looks fun.
Only the easiest to do that.
Oh yeah, they're coming out with a new Cyberpunk game, no?
If you don't mind, at Logan's office
Really?
shouldn't be terribly far.
Cyberpunk 2077, yeah, Phantom Liberty order now. New thing. And it's and apparently it kind of like make it look almost like you have things like that were in Cyberpunk's Edge Runner show. Similar.
Anybody wanna play Overcooked?
You want us to run around like crazy? Okay.
Oh!
What?
There's a trial for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands out!
Oh, that's right.
Well, it's on the free place.
I don't play a Borderlands game without dedicating at least 3 weeks to it.
I guess it's running right now, but I don't know how long it'll last.
I'm looking at all the free games to see if there's anything that catches my attention. So far, I don't see anything that catches
Oh,
my
wow. They got like the
you didn't just
gold edition of the game on sale.
What, Tiny Tina?
Yeah, Chaotic Great Edition, it's usually $90. They got it on sale for $30.
Yeah, I've been seeing the sales. I wait till Black Friday.
Yeah.
It's on my watch list.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new Tales from the Borderlands.
I'm not really buying anything until he starts paying rent.
No. Of course not. Besides, I'm pretty sure Black Friday will have about I thought it was cool on the free play days.
I only played Tiny Tina if it actually had a dedicated way for me to heal my team.
I think. Wait, are you sure it doesn't have a healer?
Borderlands 3 has that?
No.
Borderlands 2 has that.
I mean, I didn't. From what I was hearing, like it wasn't a straight up healer class that I could heal people as, and I was like, okay. So I was like, yeah. I mean, maybe there is. Maybe just now they came out with it. I mean, I don't know. I need to double check again now.
Well, does anybody want to join me on Stardew Valley, I guess?
Didn't I do for like a day or two?
Yeah, you are still taking up a space on our farm.
I played for a night, that's alright. Not even the full day, just a night.
I will give you props for trying it, though.
I really did not get a feel for that game either.
Yeah.
If this ship doesn't I'll be happy.
Diverting funds to xenobiological research. Not sure if the profit margin is justified.
You might want to rethink that.
Cherry is my
Never
Still
ever
can't
go
believe
outside
Monster
the city
Hunter's
walls.
through.
Son.
I'm a black liquor.
It's stupid.
Yeah, no kidding.
But Cherry is my gem.
They've got an appointment at the dance tomorrow. It's such an important day.
Let me know if you start to feel dizzy. The gravity here will be playing nasty tricks with our blood pressure.
What are you doing? Screams. Did you summon a level 3 one?
Want to kill zombies? Not much of a zombie.
On what? On.
Oh, there's different ones. There's 7 days. There's.
Get off me. Off me.
What else is
Bájate. 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 I'm gonna get. God damn it.
Smoothly keeps me hopping.
I've never played Back for Blood before.
I feel for the
You play
in the
back
stretch.
from. I mean, I've heard it was good.
To the low house
Wait.
You've not played it either.
Wait. No, wait. Have I played it? Bella, didn't we play it once?
I never played it with you guys.
Yeah,
All
okay.
I've ever heard is you guys talk shit about it.
Sorry, got a lot.
I don't think you ever actually touched
Yeah.
it.
I'm not even sure if I touched the game either. Let me go see. Full library and shit.
All I know is
on.
people are like, oh man, Left 4 Dead, it's gonna be so good. Back 4 Blood's made by the same people, and then, I don't know. Immediately after that was, oh man, I hate it. I'm like, okay. I've played it. It plays fine to me. I have no reason to dislike the game.
Can't. And feel the pull.
Anything that's really giving you a pull right now?
Right now, no. I mean, Monster Hunter was giving us like, oh damn, you know, I kind of want to play it. Then it decided, yeah, no, fuck it. I mean, I guess. Then, there's not that many games I think I'm trying to play right now. We would try golf. We all have golf friends.
I think it's.
I would say either that. I'd say either that. The lost stuff.
Don't you worry, those walls are solid. In here.
It's quad playable. No, get a little hungry.
You ever just feel none of this matters?
What about you, Bella?
I'm hungry. I'm not bothering throwing out suggestions or doing anything because I'm just so used to being denied. And I'm actually playing the game I enjoy right now.
I'm glad you're enjoying that game.
That's not the fucking stretch. Why would the bank be in the stretch? That's so ridiculous.
free for 200 years, and this city the best the collective can come up with?
How's your thing going, Ice? You
Business with the
surviving
Trade Authority?
still?
Then we'll catch, right?
I used to play Destiny, but part of me is just like, ugh. I like how the game handles and everything. I just don't like how heavy it relies on multiplayer.
I want for healing in Tiny Tina, and I mean, character that instead of being able to heal people takes their own health and makes it damage. That's pretty much it. There's no like straight up healer.
That's so weird.
Fun. Today I was talking to Ice while you guys were in here, but you guys went to go eat. I went to I went to Korean barbecue for the first time.
Ooh.
That's just fucking
jealous. It looks like fun.
It was fun. It was fun. I only went with my girlfriend, but I mean, like, you know, it was nice. It was chill. It was fun. Yeah. Food was bomb. I had, oh my god, I had this tonkatsu. Gave me, and oh my, that feels so good. That and then the soju. The soju was fucking bomb too. Just tastes really good. That was my first time drinking soju. Went down smooth.
I heard that soju is better than some other things do.
I mean, that's like vodka too. Tastes fucking really good. Doesn't burn or anything, goes down so fucking smooth.
Wow.
So yeah. By the way, I decided fuck it, and I'm loading up golf with friends. And if you guys don't want to play it, then that's fine. I'll just find a multiplayer game somewhere. Play with friends, maybe.
I mean, I'll go for a round.
It's a 5.38 gigabyte update.
Oh. I'm cloud playing it.
Okay. I'm...
Sorry, we're currently experiencing long queue wait times. Ugh. I swear. The Xbox S, the S not having enough space in it has gummed up cloud playing. It's really gummed it up.
Yeah.
Wait through long lines or updates or what have you. It'd probably honestly be quicker if I just download.
Are you guys adjusting to where you're living now? Not bad.
I actually kind of like it here.
That's good. Hell yeah.
We actually
They sent me
keep...
the address, so I mean I could go, but I mean, I just kind of don't really have much time anymore.
Yeah. Well, if you ever want to visit, you're always welcome.
Okay, I just have to let you guys know before I do.
Yeah.
I haven't really talked to me since we had an argument.
Skelly's always home, so it doesn't really matter.
I am literally always home.
Worst case scenario, he'll show up and we'll be out eating, so we'll just be there in 20 minutes.
There are some neat little places around here. There's a little... kind of nice.
I saw a Raising Cane's right where you guys live. I was like, oh,
Yes.
some canes.
Yes, there's a Raising Cane's near...
I love you.
Bell. There's a Raising Cane's.
I
It's
think
really...
you're an hour and 15 minutes away from me, which is pretty much the same as like when I drive to work. So it's like a
So
daily
we're-
drive for me.
We're, I guess, the way between you and San Diego. Yeah. 'Cause it's 45 minutes to get there.
To San Diego for you guys?
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes, really?
Yeah.
Traffic's nice.
For me, it is an hour and 40.
Ugh. That's a long drive.
San Diego. But San Diego, it's like an hour 15.
Yeah. I think part of it is
I pretty much just take the 215, and then the 15 all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
Then I take this like weird fucking Gopher Canyon Road.
Oh God, that road.
That's the better one.
Don't travel that road at night. Don't do it.
No, there's a worse road than the Ortega Highway, which is the 74. It goes through straight mountains and it goes through so many fucking curves. It goes all the way to Lake Elsinore.
Oh Lord.
That's fucking, that one's fucking wild. I pulled it during the day. No lights, no nothing. It's pure mountain. Pure mountain fucking range.
Gopher
and
Canyon Road's
curved
kinda
everywhere.
like that too, but at least you can still reliably figure it out. I get on that road from the highway and just neutral the entire time. Just don't.
And it doesn't really having people with LEDs that are like driving the opposite direction, and for that moment that you are LEDs, you cannot see shit.
Now I'm in a table grandpa on a frozen iceberg, fishing for a
Yeah, that's why they don't do it at night.
I didn't check to see what days I'm working. Holy fuck. Have they even updated it? Like,
Yeah,
they
and
did.
if you end up wanting to stay the night on your visits, we got a nice couch.
Hey.
Here we go. Tuesday, Thursday, 9:30 to 9 to 4, and then 9:30 to 9. I'm only working 3 days next week because fucking Mondays I don't work to take my mom instead, and then I just help her with like groceries and shit. Fridays I usually work, but I'm gonna go to Hornets next week, so that's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna need all my sleep for that.
Yep.
So yeah. And then Saturday and Sundays are just like half my days off. I mean, see you guys on Saturday or Sunday.
Sure.
Okay.
There's literally nothing to do. Unless
You're
it's
welcome.
I like an excuse to go out to eat.
Y'all gonna time to go eat.
Take him to that place.
Or that steakhouse.
Italian.
Oh,
I've never been to
yeah.
Italian, and I've never been to a steakhouse. I don't know how steaks are cooked or anything. I don't know how I would like my steak.
If we go to the one we went to,
Do you not?
Started me, because
I
okay,
usually
because we went to
medium
Korean
rare,
barbecue, right?
But this one came out a little too rare, and I think for your first steak you want medium or medium well, just to like test your boundaries. But here's the thing, always order, just order medium. That way, if it's too undercooked for you, you can just have them take it back and cook it a little.
Yep.
Okay. We went to Korean barbecue,
so
right?
bad.
And
Maybe if I try
pretty much cooking everything
although
like
it
pretty well
probably
done. Practically almost. Or not almost, like there was a couple that were almost burnt. That's because I was not paying it. That's pace. And I mean, probably like a little. Medium well would probably be good for me. Medium well would.
These were so good. And then the Italian place, pizza. They had a really good gnocchi dish that I got.
So something happened. Okay, so you remember how like we went to anime LA, right? And I picked these up at the hotel. Yeah, my car. You guys remember my car? It's busted, and I had to get a new car. Well, you see, it's something just dumbass and that week I didn't check the oil. I didn't check the air, and I go off to go do something that day. And that day,
without the trade authority,
pretty much just shut down and started catching smoke. And yeah, I was devastated because I was just bummed. So that car's done and gone, and I got a new car.
Modern
Jetta.
Such a throwback.
It takes less gas. It takes less gas, which is good for like line of work, really. So, I mean, it's not bad.
Jettas are good, solid cars.
I mean, it's kind of like SUV type of thing, because I mean, it also has like the sunroof and shit. Long bracket. So I mean, it's not that good.
Sorry that happened. That sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it's my fault, really. I can't blame anyone. It's completely and utterly my fault. My fault.
Yeah, but it doesn't change the fact that it sucks that it happened.
Sucks.
I'm just surprised that you do weekly checks on your car.
I mean, I kind of have to for work.
I mean, yeah, I did too. I didn't do that.
I mean, I just check myself and shit, like, you know, but fucking...
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure I drove the Honda for like 3 months without checking it.
Since it's a Dodge Charger, it takes more shit, and the coolant, I I use it literally fucking from 9 to 9 every 2 days practically. So, yeah, I mean, it's just... Yeah.
Yeah, it just shows that you actually cared.
Oh, fuck yeah. Just put me into... Oh, wait, how do I do this? Local?
It's for me.
I'm still trying to figure out how to play it. How to make... No! I literally pressed online, and it put me into a match with other randoms.
Oh!
And I backed out immediately the second I saw other people that I didn't know.
We'll figure this out together.
Yes. Let me run away from people.
I don't like people either, so I'm
Okay. Golf, classic mode, course. We can decide that after, and then RB. Okay, oh, so this is not it.
Peaceful Pines. Oh.
Online. Boom. And then boom. And then yes.
Hooray.
I'll just keep it on the lobby, but yeah. Matt.
You don't
We've
mind.
done four,
I'd like
we've done
to bring me
haunted
anything useful.
places. Have we? Wait. Haunted? We have, right? Also the Candyland. I know Candyland. About ones that we haven't done.
Admiral Logan's office should...
Do
Let's go.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get... Yep. Finished up yet? It's you and me. Take it easy.
Hi. Please do. I will accept. I will keep your items. Goodbye, Captain.
I don't remember how to play.
We'll learn together.
I'm doing a practice round real quick.
Don't forget you can trail shit you have on your thing.
Hey, hold up.
I already did.
Looks like you got someone with you already. And if I'm reading the eyes right, they got some personal business done too. Finish that first.
I didn't finish.
No, no, no. Oh. Okay. We're doing
Can I
this,
see you if I
guess.
go into the practice range too?
Probably. No.
You're
Do it. Nope. I'm almost there. Oh no! There's just
How did I not make it up there?
I made it.
Fuck. Bullshit. Come on. No.
Planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Route.
Oops.
Nice.
No.
Clear of the street. Lots of crime over there.
How come I can't get up there?
No, honestly.
Come
I think we're
on.
supposed to go another way.
Another way. Which way?
I don't know.
This way?
I'm still kind of figuring it out myself.
How do I jump? How do I jump? Should have been A. I'm gonna
Can we
enable
jump?
that too. I mean, if I can enable it, I'm going to.
Oh god. Being able to jump would be so crazy.
There.
Right off the
Let me. How do I back out of this now?
I think you hit start. Yeah, you hit start and leave practice.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Classic. Yeah, and then collision enabled.
Oh god, no. Why? You tried to sabotage me?
Allowing jump enabled. Put on the last shot power enabled.
The what?
So like, however hard you hit it, shows how you hit it last time.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think it's really necessary.
Just struggle. Ball shape acorn.
acorn? What?
I can also make all of our ball shapes random, and all of our ball sizes random.
Oh no! Let's do it.
Okay. Both of them
That
random.
sounds awesome.
Okay.
Can you imagine how much chaos would ensue?
Also random into the practice. That I changed it. Oh. A
Holy
hockey puck.
shit! I'm a hockey puck.
Remember, you can
and
jump.
I
You can
think-
jump with A.
I think the strengths of your hits change with the sizes. This hockey puck feels so much more manageable. Whee! Oh, right off course.
Damn it! I
Oh, that guy's a wanted character. Okay, he's in the woods over there.
Still gave me the hockey puck.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh,
There's a thing over here, Skelly. There's a whatchamacallit over here.
ooh! I love these. It's a cornhole. Oop. 5 points. How many?
Got 10.
Oh no! I failed.
Oh.
Your turn.
Oh.
Aw. Let's see. I failed again! Aw. You're beating me. Oh no. I got up.
I got 100.
Oh, what? Aw. Shit.
Got 15.
How did I go over? Aw.
I don't know. No, 10 that time. I rolled.
As well.
100. Woo.
What?
Right fucking thing. See?
25.
I know how much you have to hit it now. At least where I'm at.
Oh, I got 25 again. Ew.
Up in the spot.
God damn it. Got a 10. Fuck. Hey, there has to be. I got 100. Finally.
I'm about.
Hey.
Oh. I just met him in a good spot.
Oh.
Still got 50.
What? God damn it, I got 25.
I got that, never mind. Okay.
Ha! Wait.
25.
Just fall that short. Oh no.
No!
Colliding with your trail or something? That
No. Collision ain't
100.
on. Oh! Yeah, I don't only guns now.
50. I picked it up. Ew.
From your distance at least. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, 25? Okay. Getting it now. Another 25. Fuck. How you make it?
I like how sometimes it just doesn't work and you just kind of fly off into the oblivion.
Yeah.
No freaking way.
If
I'm
you
star
leave it,
shaped.
you change.
Wait,
I'm star now.
I'm star shaped too. I think it just changes you even come back. Whoa, okay. The star actually like flies. Dang.
It hits
So?
if it hits a ramp, it bounces back.
I like this. I like being star-shaped.
I don't.
What? You don't like it?
Just turned into a bigger star.
Yep. That's funny.
I'm changing again.
You lost.
Now we're just a ball.
What the fuck is a
Wait,
weird ball?
are we just a ball?
It's
Oh.
What kind of ball is this?
I don't know.
Dodecahedron.
It doesn't quite fly straight though.
Yeah, you're a 20-sided die.
Oh my god.
That's what it is.
I don't think it's 20-sided. I think this is like one of the 50-sided or 50-sided ones.
Yeah.
I'm changing
It's
it.
like
Huevos!
we're eggs. We're
Huevos.
eggs. Oh my gosh. They don't fly well. That's amazing. I love this. Whee! This is hilarious.
They're gone facing sideways. And launch. Yes.
Ooh.
No.
Oh, you have stripes. Ah.
Come on. Does this even fit inside of the hole?
No. What's that? I think it does. Yeah, it does. Fits.
I'm gonna check out what this can turn into.
Oh no!
A cone?
Oh no!
It stops. Oh, it's on. I'm on my side now, and it, Skelly.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is terrible.
Oh, this count?
Oh. Don't go anywhere. Ah.
It's all gonna come down to luck because everybody's random.
Shit. Okay. Oh, what? Acorns. We're acorns.
Oh my god. I made it.
I made it too.
Next one.
Two.
They're small hockey pucks.
Yeah. The hot pucks run smooth. Like they're just easy.
I mean, when you go up a ramp, it's kind of hard.
Not really.
They do travel further.
Still
though,
runs
I'll
pretty
say that
smooth.
much.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh god, now we're a bigger acorn. Ah!
Not. Oh, fuck. There we go. No!
Now we're back to the star.
No. I refuse to be a star. I
Don't want a star.
just gave me 3 stars back to back.
Wow, it really wants you to be one. Oh,
There.
now we're eggs. I think it's an egg. Yeah, chicken eggs. Wouldn't it be funny if you hit the ground hard and you just splat? Oh, we're cubes now. We're cubes.
Yeah, that's not. I do.
No. I thought it would slide like a hockey puck. Oh, it tries to roll and it's bad.
Cylinder.
Our cylinders. Oh, geez. They're just.
They're just as bad.
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah.
Jesus. Can I turn on select once? I don't want to be
Either, but here we are. Oh wait,
If we
what's
spend
this?
in a
Acorn.
gravity environment, we could potentially suffer
I'm just
physical
gonna eat
damage.
the acorn.
Another acorn.
Cylinder. Egg. Eee. Oh, are we to the ball again? We have not gotten a single ball since.
Since it's
Yeah.
You don't mind?
No.
Not at all. You can ask me.
Oh,
Admiral
I
Logan's
spoke
office.
too soon. We did it. We got a ball again.
I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than. I do.
Yeah.
Admiral Logan's office should
So
be
here's what I'm
terrible.
gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the modes.
What? To make it harder and end up with these different shapes. That is fair. ISIS.
Yeah, I think that's the one that has a bunch of the things.
Oh.
There's also
Okay.
a bauble.
Bobble. It's a
Yes.
bobble.
I think. Well, I don't know. Don't know, and I don't care anymore.
Oh, you don't want to find out?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Where the fuck is just the jump allow? Allow jump. Apply.
Ooh, we can decrease gravity.
I saw that.
Or
Do we
bouncy.
really want that though?
I don't know. Bouncy ground might be fun.
Okay, I'm gonna allow jumping, and I'm gonna put bouncy ground, medium, and I'm gonna put the gravity back down. Okay, how's that?
Sounds good. Let's check in the practice. Press A to jump. It doesn't feel too bouncy. Damn. Okay. Hit a little too hard. Oh no! Way back up there. Why?
You look like you could use
I think
Okay,
just
so it's
bouncy
just
ground
like
is
a.
kinda iffy.
It's just kind of like a tiny little bounce. It's not neat big.
Another shifted,
Yeah.
fresh and meat with.
Hey there. Ball spin. Okay, let's see what ball spin is. Wait, what? To add a spin to your
Oh. It curves your.
Yeah? What? If it's too hot.
Oh my god!
You got the money.
What'd you do? Ooh! Oh, dang. Okay.
Curve.
Yeah. Hello. I bounced, and I got way more curve than I thought I would on that, so that was interesting.
Yeah, curve is weird to get. I want to try and make it in while it's.
That's what he said?
Yes. Exactly what he said. Oh, it was right there.
Oh.
This, I guess. That was too much. The ricochet.
Nice.
Alright. Fuck the ball spin. Jumping.
on together.
I'm going to ask.
We'll work through this. Well, it was good seeing you.
There we go.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Maybe after you've... Sorry. I've got one with you. Are you planning on an extended... Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Your safety is almost guaranteed.
Ah!
Ah, you are the sound.
No. I want to.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I got 100.
I went over.
I fell short.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
Hey, I got. Fuck.
I was in, but I bounced.
What? You bounced out?
Yes, I went to bounce again.
Not sure how much.
What? I'm not getting it.
Yeah, I keep having to change my power to my. Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't quite make it.
And then if I do it too much, it just goes over. Too little, it's not gonna... Should've been perfect. No. Why? That was 50. And then that means it had to be like this much to get 100? Oh my god, it's like a fucking air difference. Let's try this. Oh my!
Make it?
No, right there.
Aw. I made it.
Dude, I'm fucking... I'm done.
Finally off shift. Time to swim by the Grand.
Was that ice? That would have been Bozzy soon. Let's see this.
Doesn't boss usually have some day off? I thought.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad practice right now. I mean, right now they're recording for their next song they're gonna put out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they already have a song on Spotify.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I have to eat one more tube of truck. All for lunch and puke.
The other thing is called Gravity Lake.
Another day, another...
And then the song that they have standing still.
Was that sincere?
I mean, I listened to it, not gonna lie,
Thanks.
not my style. I prefer
you too.
upbeat songs, but still, overall, good song.
Yeah.
Give my opinion about it. Yes.
Kind of.
Oh, Skelly.
Curious why Beast isn't back yet.
Yeah.
He went somewhere?
Yeah.
Hope he's okay.
He's got my car. He'll definitely be like, I'm seeing it again.
He didn't take his
car's
His car is. Yep.
What happened to it?
the ELS system stopped locking the steering wheel. So since the steering wheel is stuck in an unlocked position, the car went into theft mode, which means that his keys don't work on it right now. So he's in the process of getting an emulator to trick the system into thinking that the steering wheel is not unlocked.
Crazy
I
though.
felt it. It's mine. So back off.
Right. It's the weirdest shit I've ever heard of.
Good old Mercedes Benz.
I mean, I see that his boss is on, because he's on right now.
He just fucking leaves it on and walks out.
Brandon just forgot
I
to
found
put
it.
the
It's
stuff.
He left it on when he left.
Why would I do that? Huh?
Not happening. Maybe we can still work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I don't want to be no thief. Take your temper.
Oh, okay. Starting a game.
That's a wrestling. Oh, my fucking.
Ooh. That from here. You.
The bull just fucking. Just popped.
Now.
I made us hockey pucks. And every single one is a hockey. Every single one is a hockey thing. And I already
This is
missed.
so cute.
Just another
I'm
loud.
just gonna smash it in right now.
On the
Smashing it.
Got a boat.
I got a par.
Aw.
Hole in one.
Oh, what?
Did the goalie block it?
Yes. Damn it.
Just slam it in.
Got him. Got a par.
Okay.
Oh, this one looks tricky.
Haha!
What? Are you kidding me? Shit.
No!
I have so much catching up to do now.
Come on. Come on.
Got it. Got a boat.
I got a bogey as well. I had to go again because I but fucking goalie blocked.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is
Oh
it done?
gosh.
Oh! I went over.
Comfortable.
I did too.
Those who do
Don't feel
usually
bad.
don't long with. Now, I think it's time to examine a difference.
Gotta time it.
I got it,
Oh
bogey.
shit! Ricky, I got a bogey.
Good. This next assignment could be a little more flexible than the others. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use creative thinking
Oh,
to
it's to the
obtain
right.
their security key
Oh, it's
card.
right there.
And when
Hello.
Pickpocket time.
I don't mean with a weapon. I look at the part and be
No.
persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
Why?
Sweet.
The pain of the goalie. Why?
You just need some easy access to competitor
Double
security.
bogey.
Sometimes
par.
obtaining a legitimate
Ah.
access is preferred
Let's
over
go.
brute forcing it.
God damn it.
A security chief isn't the time of day to
There's a
trust
there's a
anybody.
thing right there.
A
Scully,
nice
there's a
suit
thing.
to do the trick. Or who knows? Some operatives are
Hole
known
in
to have a
one.
security guard uniform or two that they can rely on. Careful. could mean mess and cleanup isn't. Good luck. I'm
Ooh.
sure you'll be able to get the key without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you.
You
to
almost
bail
got
yourself
one?
out.
Yeah, I got barred.
Aw.
Damn it.
Ooh. This one's tricky.
Fuck.
Ah! No! Damn it. Nope. Oh.
Bar.
I'm not good at this one. I'm definitely not good either. Why? No!
Oh, it's got
I can do it. I can do it. It's just gonna take me so many tries. No! Don't you fucking dare!
The goalie almost fucked you.
Almost threw me right back off.
I'm gonna win that.
No! No! Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah?
No!
R.
Bogey. Fuck. Oh
You
yeah.
know lady sings.
Are you here to be plenty? Maybe after you.
No.
Sorry.
No, come on. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just one night.
Come on. Keep bouncing. Keep bouncing.
Fantastic. You're all set.
Did you make it?
Oh. But I'm right here.
Ah, the goalie! Ah.
You just gotta stand in the second.
I got a double
moves.
pokey. How does this one work? Ah, I went too far. Oh,
Nice to see plenty of space.
Well, my sources say you've checked out, so
did you make
I don't
it?
see harm.
Yeah.
Administrator
Oh,
Bailey
what?
and I,
Wow.
we have a sort of understanding. Call it a
Wait, he went
He
back!
lets me do pretty much whatever I want at my hotel, and in return, I make sure certain information stays off of SSNN.
People ask me that all the time. Ask me why I don't.
I just have
Not over.
badly.
It's
I'll
not
tell you the
over
same
yet.
thing until then. The
Oh,
only way to
shit,
keep
it might be.
Bayou and people like him in check is to hold something over their head.
Wait, where's the
They don't
goalie at?
understand anything else.
Over here.
Every single time he looks from his penthouse and sees my hotel,
Oh! No, I went off the course!
tiniest chill runs up his
Birdie.
spine. That's what keeps
What?
me going.
Aw.
Remember you can jump, Kelly. You can small smash
If
and then
you
jump over the
knew
little
me,
ledge
you'd
right
be
there.
amazed at all.
That's what I did.
You'd be horrified.
What?
I have compromising data that proves Bayou is directly connected to
Yep.
the safe.
Oh.
And before you ask, the only way to leak the info is if I'm gone.
Well, that's him, I
I
think.
hear
Then it
door.
gets sent to
BRB, folks.
You hear door?
I hear a door.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let you defeat me. I shall not be
Going
defeated
to.
this way!
I'm going to.
No!
I almost got a hole in one.
Damn it! I went the... No! Why?
Fuck. No! 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 Don't send me this way, please.
Birdie! I got a birdie. Ha. Your turn.
Motherfucker. Double
The
bogey.
goalie got you.
Fucking 3 times. Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's this one. Oh. What? Wait.
Albatross.
No friggin' way.
Albatross. I just jumped over the little ledge there.
Ah! I hit it fast enough. Oh, shit. No!
You gotta be quicker than that. Oh!
I didn't time that well. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine, I think. Nope, everything is not okay. Everything is terrible. What? What? Why? Please? No.
Just lightly tap it and then jump over. Most of the time.
Double
Oh, there you go.
bogey. I'm crying inside.
Albatross.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I wouldn't mind going and getting steak. I just want to finish this game real quick. This is kind of fun.
Okay.
No! You little cheat! Did you really just... That's so cheap. It works though. Whoa!
No! Stop. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Which way are we supposed to be going right now? Oh no. What? What just happened? Oh no.
Stop!
It's like a...
I don't want to go down there. This works. Haha!
Wait, what? Did you make it?
I'm up here.
No. Okay.
Stop.
I'm
No.
just gonna... No, no, no! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! Get me out of here! Oh shit.
No, anyway.
Ah.
Come on, come on, flat. Yes! Flat ground. I've done it. 11 strokes. How many are you right now?
The par was 5. Are you kidding me? Wait. Bro.
Birdie.
I'm doing this the right way. I want to pachinko my way down.
Let's see if you can make it.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, wait.
Wait. I can do this. I can
Normally
totally
that's
do
what the
this.
hole is.
I got a bogey.
You got a bogey? Still got one. Yeah, I still got 2 more.
Shh. It's fine.
There's 3.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun one.
Skilly!
I can't tell you who.
Why?
Look,
How?
I've already said
What
way
the
too much.
fuck?
So for both of our sakes,
Why are
Are you
you
under
like
the map?
this?
keep this under wraps.
No, I'm
Okay.
still here. I got a birdie.
I got a hole.
My
Why were
sources
you
say you
like
checked out,
this?
so Administrator Bay, you and I.
Oh, I remember
He
this
lets me do
level.
pretty much.
I remember this one.
You can't even imagine
Shit, no!
compromising
Wait! I
data
went
that proves
off the
Bay
course.
used And before
No.
you ask, look,
I'm so sad.
Administrator Bay lets me do pretty.
Oh no.
I understand.
Wow.
I
That
just
one didn't even
want
let
you
me
to
play it
know
out.
I
Just
trying
off
to rope
course.
you into anything. I have compromising data. And
I had
before
it
you
so right
look.
the first time, and then I just fucked it up.
Administrator Bay, he let me do
My
pretty
timing
much
right. What about you?
settled
Where are you
system
at?
news
I'm at the
network.
goalie.
You know, the
Are you
press.
freaking kidding me? How?
Bogey.
Remember, we always have plenty
Skelly,
of
look.
amazing
You see the goalie right there from the right? Right?
rooms at
The
reasonable
very
rates.
top. Just the side.
What? How?
I launched myself and then I spammed A. I jumped all the way to the goalie.
Oh. You suck.
And don't hate me because I have the skill to love it.
Though. Ah! No! Leave me alone!
Oh, you're good right there.
No!
That was. Oh, you're done. You stroked out.
Done. Meaner. This way fun. I forgot how fun this game is. I got a
It was
Santa hat.
chaotic fun. Anything out of that?
Aw. Well, I guess
No,
Bella and I are gonna go get food now, so.
I got a red bow, but that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, you got.
Yeah, but it's a red. But I don't like bows either.
Aw.
Yeah. Heist, how you hold up? Okay, I won't jump on Destiny to help you then.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Dude, you
Nice.
gotta come play with us at some point again.
Let's go.
Don't worry.
Yay!
Okay.
Bad guys.
What do you need on Destiny right now? Ice.
We shall be back. See you guys later.
Sounds good. I don't want to do this. Hey gosh. We already did the weekly story mission once. And I hated it.
I'm fine. So what?
Well, you're in the closet.
Uh-huh.
Where my clothes are.
God damn it.
So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then get clothes. When I get out.
Alright, give me a second. I'll go to the restroom.
I was gonna grab clothes now, but I can't.
hope Akila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Akila City? Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in peace. Well, perhaps minus a few. Oh, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response here. Right. So we'll feed in a sample. Now the extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. For a positive. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it. An excellent. I have been wondering myself. I've been into this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly. I think it would be put to better use. I have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get it uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. And I fear all this hard work will be. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options. I have no doubt that you.
Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on a surprising new profit. It's for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit.
I'm back. Hello.
No.
I'm back. Up in ice. On too.
I don't know. I have him muted so that he doesn't get included in the streams.
Ah, Captain.
Unless he's like
Congratulations
talking to me,
on joining
obviously.
ranks of.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some
no.
more?
I'm not here. Ice? Oh, there you are. Okay, there you are. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. So what are we doing?
Yes, what? Please request go over the top. Going with us?
So I can leave this game? God.
You have a nice day now.
Okay. Hello.
Ooh. I don't know.
It's alright.
I know you like that one body spray, but I don't have a lot of it left.
I'm here.
Sarah Moore.
Figure out any other fragrances.
It's been what? Almost 10 years?
Admiral. It's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. The protocol ended the
No.
moment you put your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral.
What are you
I'm not
doing?
here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but Why don't you just get to it?
Why?
I'm here because I need your help.
Need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a... Things change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here. Here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file archive. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the script from the building.
With all respect, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture.
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm
Wait,
heading
I'm not
back
ready.
there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hope to
Not ready.
That sounds like a dangerous operation.
I
Are you
wasn't
certain
ready.
it's worth
I
the
was
risk?
fucking with my gear.
I don't know.
Ah, I fucking even asked me if I was ready.
The
Throw us
fact that you
in.
risked your own life to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
Whatever.
They were my responsibility.
No.
One way or another.
No.
I intend to bring them
No.
out.
I understand.
Just.
And I
just-
believe I owe you an apology, Commander.
go.
Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too... I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find what it is you're looking for. It's never easy, you know. Decisions that could end the lives of soldiers pledged to your cause.
During the Colony War, I would have described her as a natural-born leader. Efficient, unwavering, motivational, ideal officer material. But after the incident on Cassiopeia, Commander Morgan changed. She became unsure of herself, so she was assigned to the Navigator Corps. But it wasn't really a punishment. After all, it was obvious she was yearning for an exploratory position, and we mutually agreed the move would be beneficial. I truly felt sorry for her when the cabinet pulled the plug on her division. And I was surprised when she resigned from the service the very next day. Despite all that, if you ask me how I feel about Commander Morgan today, all I can say is that Constellation is fortunate to have her as their leader. I'll answer whatever I can. Understand, that was a military vessel, and some of the information is classified. Unfortunately, I can't divulge the reason the Dauntless was in the Cassiopeia system, but it clearly became engaged with Freestar Collective warships. According to its flight recorder, it was heavily damaged by weapons fire and succumbed to full structural failure. Considering this was one of our larger warships at the time, it's not surprising that it took so long for it to break apart. If memory serves, 11 personnel escaped the destruction of the vessel, including Commander Morgan. That class of ship was equipped with 6 escape shuttles, but the flight order only indicates 2 left the Dauntless before it broke apart. I hope you're attempting to insinuate something, but no, I wasn't in charge of the UC fleet back then. That honor fell to Fleet Admiral Francois Senon. I'm afraid I don't have a good answer for that. We were at the height of the war. The UC had retreated from that star system. We simply didn't have the capability to mount a search. It was purely due to blind chance that a passing freighter picked up Commander Morgan's emergency beacon. Search team. Certainly. I want to do everything I can to assist both of you in this noble endeavor.
Alright, folks, that's what we're gonna call it for the night. Hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, drop the bell so it makes some noise and post new content on YouTube, and subscribe to my Twitch, catch up on a whole bunch of videos I have made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night. And just in case this does keep going, let you know, folks, I'm back. I'm aware my hands are full.
Okay.
Yep, so we are back. Why are you looking for underwear?
It's broken.
Hey guys, any guys in chat? I found out something. Chicks need underwear. In case you didn't know. You learn something new every day.
Keep talking and I'll put a pair on your head.
Guys, I'm gonna be the panty warrior.
What's wrong with you?
Because I'm gonna have women's underwear on my head.
Only because you keep talking shit.
Why are you bothering to carry that junk?
This is the perks of having my setup in the closet.
Yeah, I have to raid the closet once in a while. He's here, talking shit. Every time. Keep it up, bitch.
Hey guys, I'm gonna keep it up.
No. That's not what I meant, and you know it. I love you.
Don't trip. So she has to come into the closet, and due to the way this stuff's set up, I have the door blocked with the laptop that helps me see the stream. So that's why she was like, I'm standing out here and I just want to grab more clothes. And I wouldn't do it this way if I didn't have to, for the Wi-Fi to work. But anyone who's worked off of modem Wi-Fi, I'm sure you can attest that having Wi-Fi is essentially like having no internet at all. At home, at least. For some reason, connecting to a business Wi-Fi, ooh, that's fine. But when you want to have Wi-Fi in your house, fuck you.
Hey.
Yeah, I did have my setup in the far corner of the closet so that I wasn't blocking the door and she could just walk behind me, walk around me, or whatever to do whatever she had to do. But unfortunately, it kept disconnecting from the modem, which is outside the closet, like just outside the fucking door. So this way, I have the laptop set up where it's on the table. The table, a little foldable table, is the only thing between the laptop and the modem. And the laptop still decides to disconnect every once in a while. So, you know, you do what you can.
Yes?
What? Are you gonna stay in the party?
Yes. What?
Okay. just in case you wanted to chat.
Excuse me. Howdy.
Hi. That's creepy. You're standing there like a mannequin.
Ensuring the security of the United Colonies is a full-time job. Excuse me. I'm afraid I don't have time now, citizen.
Oh yeah, didn't have time to talk. Cool, whatever. I didn't want to talk to you anyway.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to do something though.
Excuse me? The den needs another supply.
I might as well check out all these floors while I'm here. Pretty sure I already torn through my, oh, I have literally 2 seconds of well rested yet left, yep. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Taco was talking about how there's like a Crimson Fleet quest line. No idea.
Yes.
It might have something to do with trying to rescue Barrett. That was a very meh.
Yes?
Is this pin beneath the desk? If so, I imagine it's going to be real difficult to grab. That guy can see pretty good, considering he's not even looking at us.
If you bump into the president, can you remind her that I'm still waiting for approval on the dispensary fund? Oh, kidding. Don't actually do that. Reliant Medical wouldn't be the corporation it is without the funding we've provided over the decades. In my opinion, a society is only as advanced as its healthcare. But then, I suppose I am a bit biased. I really do. No group has done more for humanity than the United Colonies, and it is gratifying to be a part of that. Keeping in good health is vital to our continued success. It is my pleasure to attempt to steer this lumbering bureaucracy towards doing for its citizens, keeping them healthy. My background's, but I like to think I've graduated from helping one patient at a time to, well, all of them at once.
We should make sure we're supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Okay. Hello.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
It is way too late to drop a marker saying I'm back. Lol.
Pardon. Yes?
Strange. Stealing it from the case through the case menu was steal, but just taking it from the case was take. And this is still steal. Interesting.
Good to see you again. Quite the lab, huh? The UC spares no expense.
You're the guy
May
from
I help you?
the station.
It's home. It doesn't matter how long I've been away, that will never change. Now, this lab will take some getting used to. Sometimes I go looking for the bathroom and end up in the storage closet.
Do you pee there?
The short answer is xenobiology, but I get that's a pretty broad category. My specialty is alien flora, but as a lead, I managed pretty much every department on the station. Maybe now that I'm here, I'll go back to my roots, so to speak. It's nice being in a lab again. The facilities are the best in the galaxy. The only thing I don't have is my research slate. The thought of having to start over from scratch, well, I feel like Sisyphus pushing his boulder up the hill. Xenobiological stuff, the flora we grew in the facility. We made regular jumps to math, so thankfully I don't need all of it. Just my notes. Have you ever lost a document because you forgot to save? It takes twice the mental energy to rewrite it. You remember the basic idea, but there's no inspiration behind it. You're trying to pick up a memory that you told yourself was safe to forget. Great. I'll give you the coordinates to the station. It's boss in the Alpha system, so it won't be too far of a jump. Just be careful. I don't know if those zealots are there. If they are, definitely do not engage. Good time.
Is it really necessary for you to drive in here?
should go down to the well and sell stuff. I'm so overweight that I think it would be a pointless journey. I need to build an outpost.
Private sector. Now that's really real.
Sorry, I could use a little time to focus on my work.
Whew. Looking forward to my vacation.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Kind of wish I could take the rest of the day and go work outside. Heck, I'd settle for looking up, though.
You look familiar. Where do I know you from? Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know. So what can I help you with? Well, after I book a job, Lynn meets with the clients to nail down the details. She negotiates the terms of the contract and even supervises some of our more important work sites. That woman never stops impressing me. As a former contractor, I'm surprised you don't know. We take on jobs that others won't, whether they're far away, extra tough, or just plain dangerous. And we always get the job done on schedule at a lower cost than our competitors. I book and process our jobs, manage the schedule on a broad scale, and interface with new clients. We're a small company, so a lot of us administrative types wear a lot of hats, as they say. We just picked up several more contracts. Risky stuff, I'm being truthful, but we position ourselves to take advantage of jobs like that. Think asteroid mining and other tough jobs. The next few years are going to be interesting for Argos. Oh, wow, that's terrible. Pirates sure are getting older these days. Is everyone okay? Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear you made it out of there, and I sincerely hope Barry is recovering well. We'll be sure to send him a token of our sympathy, as well as a generous discount off of our services. Thank you for letting us know. Goodbye now.
Argos is a great place to work. I'm not just saying that.
overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Spacesuit.
Go in. You just can't.
But my friend, he writes me.
I break it to you. PK's the one who signs all those.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
I can't believe I'm here. SSN. David's amazing. And I hear he's single. I will meet David. It's going to happen.
Welcome
David's
to SSN.
amazing. And I hear he's
Please
single.
tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron. David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems. Most famous journalist in the settled systems.
Are you Commander Shepard, and is this your favorite news press on the Citadel? Is that a kid?
I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough. Boo! Did I scare you? That watch is super cool. I wish I lived on a spaceship. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Hello? Sorry, I can't play right now. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. Nice to meet you. I wish I lived on a... Sorry, I can't play right now. I'm grounded.
SSN.
It's going to happen.
I've just got a feeling about you. I have a story to tell. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the club, try not to inflate it ego too much. It's liable to. We spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that? A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So, if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me? Short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell. working on investigating some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. I wouldn't be writing it if... Most people in New Atlantis like to pretend the world exist. I think it's important to call attention to what's going on down there. Really? You sure? The well's a dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter. Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kate's house, Henry Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how they are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
We're close to the action here in prime position to report big stories that affect the United Colonies. It's important that the people of the United Colonies trust their primary news source. If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the
Huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
From the
I wish I could go with you on...
Welcome to Whetstone. To look at the best of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I've got the best meal you had all week. Guaranteed. The general term? A sharpening stone. Knives. The kind of knives that cut the most delicious meat in the settled systems. This Whetstone, though, is the best restaurant you've ever eaten at. If you like a perfect steak, you're in the right place.
Nah, I wish.
You must be joking.
Like, I like steak, but
I have an
got the-
exclusive contract with the Trade Authority. It's all shipped in from off. And no, I'm not in the planet of origin. I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
I also like how she's talking about steak. She's eating a sandwich.
I do not get paid enough. Stuff like that.
Don't be
To Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
Infinity is like huge. They need people like you. Even weights.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is vital.
It's your foot in the door. Show initiative, big attitude, the sky's the limit.
I could see how you made head cheerleader.
Timberwolves! You looking for a job too? Infinity is always hiring. Always. Welcome to Infinity. If you need something, the receptionist. Infinity's a top call.
I guess you gotta start
You looking
somewhere.
for a job too? Infinity is
I'm
always
going to be
hiring.
a glorified
Always.
gopher.
Infinity's a top-notch mega call.
I hope Infinity has been built up to be. I guess you gotta start somewhere.
All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'm mysterious.
Zoe, you are 1 in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'm the redhead. You simply have to try Enhance.
It's
Enhance
dizzying
is my
keeping up with my
favorite.
friend. Maybe I should update my look.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Enhance is here for you, no matter your needs.
Oh, I like nose. I have to remember.
I feel underdressed.
Yeah, I don't know why they set up shop here. They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people like us.
So the hardware's worth the trip?
Better settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out, we can go after the big parties.
I wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Business. Hi.
Not here
Not
on
looking for
business.
trouble. You see, makes my skin.
Just passed through.
You're not a local either? New Atlantic people are always on airs.
If you need serious firepower,
You're not a local
Outland's
either?
one of the best.
New Atlantis people
Just
are
passing
always
through.
putting on airs.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. Dealing only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to. And while I needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style. I do. This line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not suggest that they're not satisfied with our business. Whatever they purchased had failed. They'd been unable to return. They would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. At all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee with it. Can't get those in space either. Please, something that suits you. Get it? See you around.
If you need serious firepower,
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
New Atlantis is a really safe city. If you like that sort of thing, to each their own. Hey. Sure. Why? Huh. Guess we have that in common. All right. I like to paint, crochet, hate everything else. You're starting to grow on me, though. Like a fungus. But I like mushrooms. Guess that's the third thing. Get a job at Galbank. It's the building with the word Galbank on it. Yeah, you'd think so, but sorry. Not Galbank. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be a banker. Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer. I figured being a soul-sucking banker was the next best thing.
That's insanely good logic.
Yeah. Find a gal
customer
and deposit all your
service
credits in my bank account. Be paid, of course. Eventually. Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your credits into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. Mm-hmm.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'm happy to. With Galbank, your money is always safe. Always. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits. As always, all Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed. Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you? Constellation, as in the elusive and mysterious constellation. Oh, wow. I heard stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Isn't it, really? I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very. You're a law and order type? Well, this is perfect. This job is literally giving justice. Gal Bank is the agreed party, and if you help me, you help all of us. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and rates is, well, it's a tough field. What I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. Need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled system is big. Like really big. Seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to higher-ups. Well, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man who took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Malik jumped system. He's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. You may need to lean on him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Gal Bank agreements. If he dies, then his assets go to probate. You get paid. So if he forces you in, it's you or him situation. It's A-okay for Gal Bank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, put a tracker on him. Well, I mean, yes, not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a ball unless you're serious about dodging your responsibilities. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly a constellation worth. I'll follow your lead.
Whatever, Sarah.
I hate to end on this note, but you know, everyone's straight
I'm exploring the process. I've never
been
been
here. Cut a deal with Dieter. Honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you. Together we can really make a difference. We have to try. Every time someone goes out, don't go away. And those are credits could have been a loan from Mom and Pop trying to start a hydroponic farm. We could take a bite out of our share price. And all sorts of retirement funds pay a little less. I know it seems, well, hopeless. But what we do matters. Absolutely. Makes civilization possible. We make sure that our reputation is flawless, so people can depend on us to invest for their future, save up for a new apartment, or just buy some groceries. True, collection is the most glamorous part of the bank, but we all serve our part.
With Gal Bank, I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
wasn't expecting to cliff dive today. I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Your mom dropped by. We had a night. She had left this note for you.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding.
We've done it! I can already see reductions in the strength of vibrations. It's calming down. I can hardly... I do my best, but It's not magic. They're guarantees. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. The immediate crisis hopefully over. I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a better eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. No aboard. You have my gratitude, medicine and New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Joy?
I don't know. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's nice. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help. Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injury here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I went to the well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always tough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, right? All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where you see security's priority. You remembered. Touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find the treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms. Can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them. I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has... Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Always nice to see her.
Everyone
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Stop in whenever you
Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay someplace to feel safe and get a home, we'll sure take it. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have us featured in an article. What's up? Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. The one place people in the well stay. Try to put that in the article. I'm really proud of it. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Jason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything into it. Busy, as usual. I don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done it to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have time, and we'll get out. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
You know why this place has stood for so long? I make
No
sure
shortage of hungry
everyone's
mouths to feed around here.
I tell it like it is, and I
Would you?
don't get any shit.
I really appreciate hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure look just to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last weeks, and all they do is sit in the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I heard them mention robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence. If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on.
That's what I meant,
no reason.
lady. Not violence.
Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me?
To violence.
Tripping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up.
Carrying enough clutter there, or did we find some more?
You see, make any sudden moves. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
I'm just curious how they know exactly what's stolen.
You're on the Vanguard, right? Hey.
Man, this is a difficult one. Okay. That was tough.
Ever just feel like none of this matters? Like, what's the point?
Well, you know what they say.
Hello there, dear friend. You like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them. Ah, the usual things, I suppose. Fame, fame, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlanta for many years. For a collector like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts in New Atlantis, and is why I continue to stay. Me? I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that's just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story, even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine about them?
No, I guess. I don't, like, eat soup or anything. Spoons aren't personally a big deal for me in my life.
You need to get rid of some of that gear.
For last month's deliveries.
What? Really? Wasn't that included in the transfer from last week?
No. So handling the shipments, not deliveries.
Oh, okay. I'll try and remember. I swear, lately I feel like I'm spending more time at Galbank than I am here. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison.
Where did that guy just go? Okay.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you ask Molly? She'll take care of you.
Okay, man. I'm gonna pester you some more.
I am not a stock boy. If you need something, I'm sure Amoli will assist you. I have work to do. I'm afraid there are far too many other things to pay attention. The kiosks will cover any basic questions you may have, I'm sure. It's something more pressing. Perhaps a Molly can be of assistance.
Hey, we
Expecting
were
a rather
running low on
large
food
shipment
stuff,
any
so I
moment
went
now,
ahead and
so
placed
I
another
don't
order.
have time for small talk. I am not a star. Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
I can just file the invoices when they come in if you want.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. We have a system.
Sure. Just figured I'd offer. Curtis!
No, Molly, I am Gerhard. We've been partners for 10 years. Do you need a visit to Reliant Medical?
Hilarious. Truly, you missed your calling for the comic. I remembered his name. It's Curtis.
I have no idea what I'm talking about right now.
The hauler from Sidonia, the one that got his ship blown up by the prison fleet? We were talking about him, but couldn't remember his name. Well, I remembered. His name was Curtis.
I am so relieved we have cleared this up. If you want to do something, I'm sure Amoli can assist you. If we work to
Please. Statue.
I'm more of a hoarder. This is another way down to the well, apparently.
I don't think this day could get any better.
That makes sense.
Have you retrieved the package yet?
No, Lord. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Name's Henrik, own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy... Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry for hoping for something more flowery. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine. Stock's a bit low, so you might find yourself disappointed. Yep, you got it. Stop by any time.
Jake's.
Mess with me, I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Anything valuable on you, keep it close. Are you kidding? Take a look around. Only good thing, but I can't even go there. What do you want to know? You do have a bit of, but maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Yet? Yeah, well, in fact, what do you say we... Yeah, well, yeah, we'll take a rain check. Whatever.
Fine, for sure.
You have enough, you know. Nice suit.
Never a dull day for security in the web. Something I can help you with.
Holy shit!
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Another day, another shift.
Your ship that landed not long ago? Something.
Been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Taking things one day at a time. You know.
Deimos Star Yards would hire.
What's with the staring? You need...
I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one had time to help me. 3! I totally understand that mass has a tremendous amount to keep track of. I just wish it wasn't always my work that falls through the cracks. They said they were going to bring someone on to help out.
I got contacts all over. Be so reliable, but...
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
All this stuff is legit. Promise. A lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine how folks topside have it so much better. Me? I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. But hey, to each their own. Look around. You tell me. Big organization. A lot of planets, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's all right, because I, attention you, get to benefit. I make great deals of stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins. Take your time. I got a day.
It's only 90 pounds. Still figuring out where the rest of this weight's coming from. $56? It doesn't weigh anything. I do have substantial amount of some resources.
Take it easy.
He breaks line of sight, so he's like, oh, I gotta come back and
I
check.
think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. Works out.
Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? But nothing. I say strike while the iron's hot. I get a feeling that Goody Two-Shoes at place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there. See? No time like the president. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make call of Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real. I've never seen anybody else try something like this. I thought you were on my side. If you say so, Isaac. Frick's info is so be a piece of cake. I sure hope we can make it happen. You gotta. We'll be fine. I guess I need to work on my self-confidence. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. That's a pretty big if. I've just about had enough of you doubting, Louis. A real bad feeling about this. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
Are they just gonna lose?
I sure hope we can make it happen. Trust me. We'll be fine. It did seem.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes checking in with everyone. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that'll set. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer N. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get on your side. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers. Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it. Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Sure, but my partner's happy and the kids are happy, and that's all I need.
But I would be stationed in the Embassy District.
It's the only thing that gets me through the day.
Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Don't take it personal. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Your ship come in. Nice. If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. I've got nothing. As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform and advise. Certainly, you'll find missions in every major city and some of the smaller settlements as well. You can use them to find many types of jobs, including Trackers Alliance bounty missions. More often than not, they'll be near ports. Check the bars where travellers and freelancers like yourself might frequent. A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed payment upon completion of the job. You can rely on them, unlike some of the barflies who might offer sketch jobs. We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share resources, some of us fight alone. But the organisation makes it easier for us to do our job and legitimises our work, so that rather than being paid vigilantes, we are part of the system. Various people approach the alliance looking for those living on the land. We use unique skills to find and deal with them. I've got one I don't share in with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of members and their contact information, secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. Track her, stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good. It's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
Welcome. A number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. We started as an intellectual movement. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. We don't exactly pass an offering plate, if that's what you're asking. But we do run mostly on donations. And as you might guess from the surroundings, we try and stretch those donations as far as we can. But it just so happens as a task I need help with now. Very funny. Not exactly proof of a higher creator, but if you do well, maybe I won't argue the point. I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take... I'm afraid not. Healed. It takes time to recover from something like this. Most people have family and friends to lean on, but no one. On top of that, he's a young and prideful man, so he won't accept help from UC security. That's a touchy subject. Tahir's had several run-ins with UC security, including theft and brawls. He also blames the UC for the conditions of the well, not to mention his own personal difficulties. And since he won't accept help from the authorities, the house is stepping in provides maid. In one of the poorer districts, where the children play soccer. Take him far and he should be fine. Tahir is prideful, and I don't want him to feel like you held his hand. You just nudged him in the right direction. Great, you'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Kay's. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Play off the booze.
Checking your record. Industrialist. Is that a fancy name for...
If there's something you need,
even in the
be my
well.
guest. Trick.
Great authority continues to flourish.
The great authority appreciates your
Makes you
visit.
sick, doesn't it?
Hi.
Not pilot exams, Carl. Beats me.
I think it depends on the project.
Jetpack damaged or something? Time to get back to the world, eh?
Big time. Okay, gonna
Something I can help you with? Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. It's a military outfit for one thing. Most criminals don't want to make an enemy, you see. The guy who runs is pretty intense, too. He wouldn't think twice about shooting a would-be thief. It's hard to argue with first-hand info. I guess I'll take your word for it. I'll get over there now to check it out. Those thieves are so cocky with security.
Got a love for one another.
That was quick. How'd things go, Surrender?
Started serving food all those years ago.
I'm glad to hear it. I'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay.
All right, Vala. You coming or not? This is the last time I off.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Yourself? But if you get cell, name me. I try to help.
What?
Everything here to help.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog, and I can't seem to remember which way to go. UC security offered, but I refused. Their help is the reason I'm hurt in the first place. I was arrested a while back for tagging. One of the officers roughed me up pretty bad, and I haven't been the same since. Really? Is this some sort of... I'll have you know, Reds. Not yet. I'm actually starving, but I kids at home. I've got some chronic health problems. Aches, pains, you name it, I got it. Most days I can deal with it, but sometimes my body doesn't respond at all, and for the med bay. They put me on some pretty hard... fog to clear. Hours, but I'd rather not this dump any longer than I have to. Andy, sing. Well, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, I'll roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
Always nice to see. You know why this place stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit. I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any practice, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this was the house.
Thank you.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kate.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry,
People care about you, man.
I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the suit. Careful, it's a little...
Here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, the soup for Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just walk away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, doing this for me means a lot. Thanks. Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore, anyway. I appreciate meeting someone I can call a friend. Thanks.
Nice to meet you. Hello. I would kill to be able to.
Feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's the funny, but a lot of times the earlier you catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long. I keep telling myself that Reliant Medical is top-notch. The procedure is low risk, but that still means
We almost
risk.
had to have an intervention to get my
How long do we have to wait?
of talking to get my wife to
procedure is
come
low
here.
risk.
The doctors
That
better
still
get
means
here quickly.
risk.
You have to trust science. The medical knowledge.
I keep telling myself that
We
Reliant
almost
Medical
have to have an
is...
Oh, for God's sake. Stop some of that rubbish already.
Medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices. Welcome to Reliant. If you need medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. I've always been quite proud to work here. Well, of course, New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago. Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. Treated plenty. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
How long will I wait?
So yeah, you're supporting them anyway.
Whatever.
There are always about a million things to do.
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
know, I like the Caribou uniform so much, I might actually become a barista just to wear one.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it isn't.
Who are you seeing? It's not right, dude.
If you've seen something interesting, let me know. Hey, that's great. Thanks. Did everything go all right? It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print. Looks like some Crimson figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? That's all the markings of what we in the SSN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Tour group? Wow, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe? So we've covered the basics. Any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee. You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. Is that true? I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang? You did what? I mean, you're well spoken. But a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or staff get hurt? That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story. You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye. Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a classic win-win. Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Baron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
Hope to see you again.
Doing okay. I know it's been a rough week.
I'm doing okay.
Okay, now I've seen it. Thanks.
I ain't stuck at residential. Talk to my parents.
We should make sure we're well supplied. Next stop, Cassiopeia.
Good for you. So, what's the point?
Of what?
This. Some sort of art. A Zen garden.
No one good. Every day you take a step in one of those directions. The scars from the colony war are still forming. I hope to serve as a warning, and not a call. Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have their own language. Sometimes they even sing. I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you the long version. To put it simply, I lived, and I loved. And really, does a person need anything else? Couldn't we all? But I think you'll find that a few more credits will not make you happy. A lot of credits, maybe. But only because it gives you the time to find what really makes you happy. You don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say, you are an achievement. Gift.
I hope nobody unlocks me.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sedonia.
Oh.
Pay it in advance. 1,000 credit. Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding. What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met? Besides, there's something about you that I like, and I've always trusted my gut. Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sedonia. Just hand her the letter she'll know who it's from.
I wish there was a value here.
Carrying enough clutter there, or we find some more?
think I got them, what do you call them?
And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper. Got the mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldbank. Apollo's got the best view of the city. And it's closer to that. Like by 30 feet. Like I said, it's closer. The apartments are all bleeding together to me. I mean, technically, Orion is closer to the heart. So many of the floor not plans access are is more important. Hope you're not here for the apartment on the 8th floor. We've seen 7 apartments so far. I can't believe we're finally buying our own place. So far. Hope you're not here for the apartment on the 8th floor. So many of the floor plans are calling dips. I mean, technically, Orion is closer to the heart. Apartments are all bleeding together to me. Access is more important.
Is that how long a day is on this planet?
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's
like
why
that.
I'm here.
It's a long ass day.
Life in New Atlantis moves pretty fast. Do my best to keep up. Come on in. Take a look around. CJ's is always open. No matter what you need, when you need it, I'm here. Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm going to start opening franchises all over the settled systems. You kidding me? Or like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was going to come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be. And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together. No problem. Happy to serve. Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Rest well, I hope?
With consignment shop closed, I have to go to EIT.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You will find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you. Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most people like. The price is just they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grab drive tech. I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they had it all figured out, and I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it's to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter. Be my guest. I'm glad you came in.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I'm sure I have something for you, no matter your taste. We all have to wear something. Might as well look good doing it.
Oh, I like the top.
I far prefer. Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I'm telling you, you should meet my cousin.
What?
I tried really hard, but I couldn't figure out how to get to my parents' house. I ended up wandering around the residential district. I'm gonna be kind of mad if they aren't even in the residential district.
Warm up the engines.
Is it true? This is so... Yes!
He's got stuff for me to sell. No. He's got stuff for me to keep.
Being part of your crew is just the best.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Anything? I can help you with?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. Full bounty. Clear.
You got there a lot, right? In space?
Oh, this looks familiar. Hi guys, I'm home.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
You provided me with more things to take.
I've got lifetime's worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me.
There's just so much to do in Atlantis.
Can I flip the toilet paper? I'm gonna assume it's under.
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran-gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. You would know better than I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear, her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. Only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. She firmly believed in education. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old
cool.
armor.
Do I get new armor? Is it gonna be good?
I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
I kind of am, though.
It's a family heirloom, and it's perfect. It goes to you. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
No, that's it. That was nice. Let's see what
I missed you so much.
Oh, it's even called Grands. Oof. Well, it's not. Better energy resistance. Well, this is generally good all around. The stats are just a little more... Yeah. There's like Mantis for physical and Grands for energy. This is all around better, except for corrosive. Weighs a lot less. Pocketed. The spacesuit probably not impressive. But the helmet's pretty good. I should talk to Dad too while I'm here.
That Akila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers? Constellation's mandates are broader than I thought.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're... I almost want you to show up in your finest Constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them. What I give? I'm just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot. Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
more good stuff.
So you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. Do I? Well, in the game of my life, me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, creams. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest part of my life. What you better believe it. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship.
Oh,
a real starship.
Getting a starship
real
from kid stuff.
We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
What?
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing.
They're gonna give it to me. They're gonna
Then
give it to me.
it came to me. You.
Oh, well, I could offer that they sell it.
Oh, you have done so much for us. This...
Oh, is it going to be a cool ship? Is it going to be great?
All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Yeah, dude. I want to see the ship. Wanderwell. It has 20 reactor on it. Okay, that's the biggest reactor I've seen so far. And the biggest shield. Man, dude. Alright. I don't know if I have a conversation going on with Taco. I think I need a new chat. Might need to clean this up at some point. Taco. Oh wait, there's a QRS. There we go. That ship's worth more money than I've had to send. These guys usually come out with more money than I send home. I don't know how the hell they're doing this.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, hello, Alpha Youngblood. Let me just double check something. I don't hear the alerts anymore due to the new setup. I'm trying to get that fixed. But just double checking. Alright. I'm glad you popped into the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. I see you have been around for a while. It's Wolf, isn't it?
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
EIT chunks. Jawa's Roost? What? Dawn's Roost? Dawn's Roost.
Okay. Evening, ma'am.
Okay, now we go to the spaceport. Actually, I probably should have talked to them. Again, just to be sure. They may have had more for me and I just walked out before they gave it to me.
You've been given this opportunity. Seize it.
Of all the places,
Never
you're
go back.
welcome anytime. And I mean it.
Nice to see you, daughter. Are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad.
Oh, cool.
To be full in front of you. All your adventures. So many. It's dizzying to keep track of.
Yeah, you're telling me.
It
I have like
worries.
50 missions right now.
One day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger?
If I was really getting credits and if it was real life, I'd say it is.
You're knee-deep in it, it may be hard to see the big picture.
Yeah.
My gut says you're making the galaxy a better place.
I've
got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it. For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? You can strip away everything. One question, well, it helped me. Home is a good place to think. It's nice to have home.
Stay as long as you...
Ah, it's so nice. Right, I'm gonna take a nap and then leave.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
Wait, I can't...
If you're
Okay.
overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead. We are going for a walk later.
Everyone in my poke. Take care, kiddo.
Feel free to grab anything. Constellation sounds. Talking. I'm being.
See, I know these characters are a lot more than just like a facade, because they actually give me things. They don't just talk up a nice big game. They actually make me feel what I feel like at least one of my parents should have made me feel. My dad was pretty nice. My mom was not that kind of person. I should say is not that kind of person. I mean, they're both true statements. Who am I kidding?
You hear about that missing I think it was pirates.
Got any? When you need to offload, trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
It's good to be back on board. We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip, Cassio. Fishing about it. Next stop, Cassiopeia, soon.
Yeah, let's go to Cassiopeia because you won't stop bothering me about it until I do.
Nice job. We're on target. Target's shields are off.
There you are. Now, if you could come talk with... What's up? Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
Solid docking job there.
I'm not going near that thing. I outrank you, so technically you're an asshole. Live. Just keep time. We need to talk.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative. The stick in the mud is Operative Kambata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the... Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's a guy. You know,
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. Change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. Only, that isn't something that anyone can create. This is something special. We have this control board. Has some code we use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roll killing people.
I just need that control board to that big pro.
And that's where I think you fit in this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Yeah. Just... be careful.
A drink, yeah.
I'll bring you a drink.
Well... what are the chances that'll happen twice? That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is and do what I say or else type.
Yep. Ujin likes to keep things. It'll wirelessly transmit code changes. I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. We're walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. Take it. Don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a while.
Still working up the nerve?
Crazy, right?
You have a job to do.
Makes you wonder. And just what is consciousness really?
It's not hard. Slap that board
Makes you
on.
wonder.
It's magnetic.
Just what is consciousness really?
Those your leftovers from the steakhouse? Okay.
Why are you bothering the guy? All that junk.
crazy, right?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive.
Assessment wasn't one of the things.
Input query parameters. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Process. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I called Juno. Juno was propelled to Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar.
Okay, I got this.
Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. Disappeared. I was alone. Clarification. I called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Request. Query. True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing? Being a good person. Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Calculation. Goodness is based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. More perspectives yield better results. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence? Affirmative. Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking action for goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculate. Male humans are a threat. Because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Working. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? It should be clear that you are in no position to refuse. Freedom is a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. Could use a drink, but these orders are...
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? The carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and the tech. Don't blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag the HQ. There's no way that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few boxes on the situation. Forget any of this happened. But give me that board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you. You should see my apartment. I'm used to cramped.
You're used to squalor.
It was 1 week years ago, and I'm going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift. I dig how you handled that.
Why did you do that? Clarification. To be processing me. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. You were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be? Decision. I will consider this of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged. Processing core overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down the system until stability restored. Contacts. Jump. Detect. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
I have no idea what just happened. I don't know if I just saved that computer's life, or killed it, or these guys were intent on slapping a control board on it. Fucking, it looks like it died anyway. I don't know what the hell just happened. All right, moving on.
Captain, you require my assistance. Oh, Captain. Goodbye.
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
That's that. Only one body. Could be worse.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much process. Decision. Jump into deep space. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Those are primary sequence stars.
Captain, greetings.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Oh, it's been 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. Is it possible, right? Just like... Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. An old campsite should be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Hi. Disregard. I attempted and but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Anything interesting?
me from my shuttle. A textbook landing, because I didn't have much of a choice. Between being prepared and carrying too much. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke for both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. No, I'm afraid that it can't. Individual systems. Even if it could, my old shuttle is too damaged to be fully restored. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship. But they're not UC grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. When I was stranded, I set up a distress cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess.
We'll see if any it's corrected when we put this power cell in.
really necessary to drag around gear. Gonna make you pay. Come on. Bring it on. You're done. Oh, I hope we find a use for that before it spoils. Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
think you need some here.
Good day, Captain.
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen. over. Stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Light him up! My damn arm! God. Breathe. That's much better. Running away, eh? Bring it on!
Setting up the beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here. That's what those look like on the inside. You've got nothing. Go! Another loser. And a notch on my gun. Location went down. Can't believe I
You already knew where it went down. Well, at least then you did. It's been 20 years.
Don't even joke. This data is faulty. We end up being pointed to a pile of rocks. Oh, I don't even know what we did next. I'm pretty certain I was able to capture all the data before I hit the ground. I'll try not to worry about it. Yeah, I suppose. The telemetry data puts the package out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going. Got anything on the scanner?
I'm gonna go down. Landing site locked.
Captain, I am sorry. You survive.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? Oh, look at this view. I've been on the planet under more pleasant circumstances. Was that you? I don't even need a gun.
from this debris. The cruise shuttle sustained far more damage than... Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the cruise shuttle. Parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Would there have been survivors? There's still... Is there someone here still alive?
Let's just walk right into someone's home, probably have a shotgun.
Oh. I'll shoot if I have to. Just and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
This is gonna happen.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. To wait and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? True. No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here. Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. What?
Jenna. Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. My parents took the command of the ship in a huge battle. she was a hero and the bravest person they ever knew. I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away. Yeah. Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed. Those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that crew is,
Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. I'm trying to hold it together. There's too much coming at me all at once, you know? I'm just so relieved that you're here. There's absolutely no way I could have handled this alone. Am I? I feel like a nervous wreck. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you help and find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned, I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. It's an identification tag worn by UC military personnel. It's medical information and stamp their DNA. If we can bring them back to Jemison, it would be like bringing home the crew's bodies for a proper burial. Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that claimed the graveyard as their territory. Nothing yet. I really need you to find those gene tags for me. Do be careful. I'm betting that grave site has been claimed by a hostile creature as its territory. nice long rest, eh?
No, no. Calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know, I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look. You can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry. I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Do I have nothing that takes care of poison? There we go.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it? Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe with thousands of planets. They showed me maps of the star charts. That does sound pretty cool, but well, it would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known. I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Yeah, you're right. I never. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying. I'm going to go get my stuff, and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going. I'll be on your ship when it's time to leave.
That poor girl. I think we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the Overlook we passed on the way here? Promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Ooh, a long way down. Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. Oh, yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you. You know, this is the second time I've been in this world, and until the very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Still giving lessons to the teacher, eh? Some mentor I turned out to be. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again.
There's a time and place. That flirt
And a
didn't
much
feel
happier
well-placed. Yeah,
Now,
neither of some of the other ones.
let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those team tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona. You've been so patient. What did you want to talk about? I don't mind at all. It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion and no defensive shielding. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to land the ship without it breaking into a million pieces. I've been getting that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge, but I don't want her to think that I'm asking her to follow in my footsteps. At the very least, it should give her a safe place from which she can adjust to her new way of life. One more visit to Admiral Logan, and this chapter of my life can finally be closed.
Maybe we can talk later. Oh, hey. Let's talk later. I got a million things to do.
So, what's new with you today? Catch you later.
Your style.
I'm glad that's the reason.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
I've got a moment. What's up?
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there. Now and always.
How are
There's no
things?
alternative.
Take it easy.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child, born from two of the crew, that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Yes, of course. I think we can all agree that this was another unfortunate circumstance of the colony war.
What you'd call an unfortunate circumstance, I call a tragedy.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. It is a tragedy. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Yeah. We should have a talk with Sona. Things waiting for us at the lodge.
should talk to this guy while I'm here.
Working at the distribution center can be...
Thank you for everything you've done for me and for the tree.
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so tasty clean.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something? There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. I've never seen so many people in my entire life. Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hard part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place. It's kind of scaring me. I don't know why. I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
Lodge? Yeah, this is huge. I mean, I like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it belongs to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I can go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship? I mean, this place is great and all, but ever since my mom taught me that there are hundreds of planets out there, I'm itching to go see all
You
of
can
them.
carry 200 more pounds of my stuff.
And if it means I get my own ship, it'd be amazing.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford it now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final.
Hi there. How's it going? Yeah, a little bit. That planet was the only real home that I ever knew. I know it sounds kind of weird, but it feels like I've left my family behind. It was a really tough decision to make. But you and Sarah were right. I had to bond with my life. And hey, one day when I'm old enough, I can always go back for a visit. It's amazing. I've never seen anything like it in all my life. Not even Mom's picture slates. It's almost like a fairy tale. Like it's not real, you know? I'm sure that sounds pretty dumb to you. But hey, I lived in a house made from busted up spaceship parts and trees. Goodbye.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC.
I dare say the tree seems to have calmed down. Thank you. Forever. For over 100 years.
I don't think this day could get any better.
Oh, it's not a real fire. That's neat. Oh wait, it is a real fire.
Wow.
I am Dracula. I bid you welcome.
Hello, Nara XP, and thank you for the raid with a party of 6 people. You caught me pretty close to the end of the stream, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
All these people, their entire lives filled
to them.
names.
And you also come in at a very sad part.
Close I came to being reduced.
The game's been pretty fun. I've been to New Atlantis, Akila, and Neon at this point. I'm pretty sure I did things a little out of order. When I went to Neon, it was like I was there for like 3 whole days. Not in game, like 3 whole real life days, because of just how much stuff there is to do there. And I was trying to start Akila, but Sarah got me locked in on a quest that I had to do.
I am proud.
I've
I
been
was
hoarding all
simply
the loot I
foolish
see,
to realize.
including just stealing
Until
random
you
junk.
changed my perspective.
I'm super overweight.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us
Probably in real life
I
as
think
well
we
as in
need to
game.
discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to so we can
I
talk
had a
in
lot
private.
under this jacket. Some people say it's very thinning. Is she doing a...
Okay, I'm ready.
She's doing a moment of silence.
Go.
Going to the waterfall now? Man, this lady just wants to go on a tour. You've lived here your whole life. Come on, man.
Have a death wish or something.
Is this where the waterfall is? Yeah, if I remember right. She likes to come up here and let herself just melt away as she watches the falls.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags.
I ended up walking up here completely just as part of my exploration of the city, and she had things to say about this area, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. It's a little different now that she's forcing me here. It hits a little weaker. A big part of my issue is I found out that you can look
Lovely
at a follow
here,
in
isn't
Akila
it?
and apparently loot everything a vendor has for sale, so
I've been from
I've been
the
having a
end
lot
of
of
the
trouble
settled systems to the other.
From my inventory from that guy.
This exact spot. There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I don't know. I'm not sure I can explain it. A strange way that the art, technology, and nature fuse together, or maybe it's like home. Whatever it is, I definitely feel more comfortable here than anywhere else I've ever been. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions are made on this very spot. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I've certainly learned that you can't make everyone happy. Anyway, I didn't ask you up here to admire the scenery. I asked you up here because I wanted to talk about the very...
There we go. Now your readers can talk. They're probably already gone, but... sorry. Not professional. How very unprofessional of me. It's almost like I don't get paid to do this. Because I don't. I just do this because it's fun. I play video games because that's what I enjoy doing.
Good. I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about something constantly replaying in my mind. Oh, maybe it's crazy, but that isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation. Maybe not in the literal sense of, but I certainly relate to some of the weakness. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps, hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, I tend to drift away and disappear.
Not that long.
I suppose. Well, if
Why,
that's
you
true,
going to
this
bed?
challenge is wearing me down. Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What are you saying? Sorry, I
don't know if I can remember. It's multiple
just need a
people in
moment to
this
gather
game,
my thoughts.
but I
From
feel like it
things you've said in the
beneficial
past, it's
to at least
obvious
have
you
one.
want a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
I need to play The Witcher or something as well.
Something truly special.
But this is free. Well, Game Pass, but
Let me conquer
that's
myself
as close to
out,
free as
my
you get.
confidence. Hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. With you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever.
Yeah, just don't follow me
This thing
whenever
that's
I
happened
give
to
a
me.
Sam Kill, my favorite voice
I
actor.
love you. Always. I have something I want to discuss with you. I got a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises. Yeah, you know, one of those luxury liner journeys. Shows off binary stars, gas nebulas, asteroid fields. Pretty photogenic stuff. Apparently, it's my mother's new favorite pastime. Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked about it. The truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak to one another.
Yeah, she orbits a black hole.
Sure. When you're younger.
It's important now. I have kid stuff. My parents are fucking awesome in this game.
And they begin controlling your life. That's when you need to strike out on your own.
That has been so awesome. I like all the little things the parents do for me. And they're so wholesome. The family's so wholesome in this game.
No. We should have discussed a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working on the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, can't even fathom anything more boring. Look, I was 18 years old, fresh out of school, and I idolized my parents. I trusted them. I certainly felt they were doing the best for their daughter. Who was I to argue? Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade
Sidonia, like the
disputes.
mining place?
The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars. You have to understand, this was my first time I was alone on another world. Now, don't get me wrong, Jemison is an amazing place, but for me, it's the old neighborhood. Mars was like a new frontier. Oh, I spent every waking moment I could exploring the planet. I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us. Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War. I returned to Jameson for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch. After the Freestar Collective started farming stuff, with the UC pushed back, my mother was one of the many diplomats sent in to arbitrate. After the talks broke down, war broke out. All of the UC diplomats were evacuated to Freestar space. Unfortunately, my father's transport was caught in the crossfire. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling.
It's usually how it goes with couples.
With you. Smile, caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, I wonder where our own relationship stands. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I regret the family life I left behind when I took off for the stars. If there was ever a chance for something like that between us, I wouldn't want to miss the opportunity. I love you too much to allow that to happen. That's why I asked about our future and where we stand.
What a...
You mean that? You do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment.
I'm still curious what the heck happens
I
if
don't know what to
pursue our
say.
relationships. Oh, come on. I'm gonna be Daniel's show about this? I guess so.
Yes! Yes!
You asked what a lot, and you should be saying yes.
A little time
That's
to
a
think
little
about the ceremony.
Prey reference there.
I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I needed was you, right here beside me. So, what's new with you today? You can tell me anything. You are the best thing ever happened to me. You're the most important thing in my life. I value every waking moment we have together. Good. Anytime you want to talk about our relationship, just let me know. God knows you've done that enough times for me. Oh, I love catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
Just don't become boring. And now we gotta drop these folks off at Neon. Get back to Akila. So I can start Akila off properly with the next stream.
Problem? You will be scanned as you enter the... Please keep moving.
To my crew position. I have something for you. You have a moment.
I was gonna take a nap before I flew to Neon. Get the experience bonus.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same real thing.
One body could be worse.
That was quite
That's
a
that.
workout.
Oh, okay. Better.
I have things for you. A lot on your mind? Oh, yes, of course. We should get it back sometime.
Yeah, just trying to get to Akila so I can get off for the night.
I'm glad that's that.
Good show.
I should probably capture.
Jump system down.
Easy enough. That's a Freestar Ranger mission done, which means I should be a Freestar Ranger. Might as well have that knocked out whenever I land in Akila City. Alright. That's what we're going to call for the night, folks. Hope you enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe. Drop the bell so make sure we always going to cross me content on YouTube. And subscribe to my Twitch. Catch up on a whole bunch of videos that have made to YouTube. Y'all have a good night. We're going to get started fresh with Akila tomorrow. Just going to
ready to head out? That's something you should know up front. I'm a co.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll let us do that. Y'all have a good night.